I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hello. Oh, hang on. Let me wave. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Today's traffic was actually bearable this time driving home. It wasn't as bad as last time I had to stream after work, but that was also because I was getting used to like when was appropriate to like actually leave from my job's office space. So, I mean, I already knew. It's just sometimes you just want to yap, and then that yap gets you in trouble, and then on top of that, you forget things, and you end up staying longer than you need to. And yeah, any case, y'all don't care to hear that. But happy Wednesday. We're back on the Genshin grind. I also have mac and cheese because Shake Shack came out with some new items, some new limited items, and I think the mac and cheese was one of them. They had like mac and cheese, ranch fries, spicy ranch fries, some different types of burgers. I didn't really dabble in all that because I'm not big on burgers, not super big on burgers. And then some different shakes. So if you hear me munching, it's just me eating leftover Shake Shack that I did not finish. So, but hello, how be y'all? I hope y'all are doing well. I'm gonna try and make this quick because I know we got a lot to play catch up on in Genshin. So I'm not gonna yap y'all's ear off. I have no announcements. Let's get into it. Yippee! Come with me. Come with me to the game room. Come with me. Oh, I've already forgotten where we last were in this game. I will be honest. Oh, nice to meet you, Blaze. Sinister, you've been here before. What do you mean? What do you mean? But hello, nice to meet you. Also, hi, Mr. Freeman. Hi, Bambi. Enjoy the lurk. Hello, Savvy. Enjoy the lurk. Hello, Kite. Enjoy the lurk. I know some of y'all are still at work. I'm sorry. I want to get through this shit. It's okay, because it's a yapping day. So I'll be playing and also yapping through a lot of dialogue. Because half the time, I don't care what these heathens have to say. I'm just trying to get to the point where Snezhnaya is here. And at that point, I'm locking in and everybody better shut up. But before then, most of the time, I won't care. Unless Risley or Tartaglia or somebody else that I really care about is on screen. And then I will actually care. Enjoy the lurk, Echo. Also, congrats on the 80 stream streak, Mr. Freeman. I appreciate it. Backseat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Echo. Yeah, you know the drill. Because I know what kind of people get drawn out whenever I play Genshin. Yeah. If you come in here with messy attitude that I just don't like, I'm just gonna send you to the void and I won't be apologetic about it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sit back, relax, and then just vibe. Just vibe for the most part. We're on vibes. We're all on just vibes. That goes for the folks over here on YouTube as well. I will snipe and ban. But I forgot where we last were. We did some stuff with Venti. We did some stuff with Alice. Oh yeah, we fought Alice and all of them. Oh hey, it's Jean.
今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。
Exactly, Echo. The rule of Fafa. Hi, lurking, but glad to be here. Hope y'all are having a good day. Welcome in, Cheshire. Pierrot. Enjoy the lurk. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. I don't bother the lurkers. Oh, and I got sent a gift. I'm about to check out that gift later. And also, yes, I do have a candle. So if y'all did not know, I do have a candle. I do not make the candles. I know it says After Midnight Candlery. We are two separate entities. We are two separate entities. The midnight in that name does not refer to me, Blaze at Midnight. It refers to a local business. A local business who makes VTuber candles. And I am with them. And they made a very delicious smelling candle. Where if you are a fan of breakfast, or like waffles, or pancakes, or like pecans, or like blueberries. Oh man, I'm seeing the thing that people reported. I'm seeing the thing that people reported about VBridger and VTS with that lag spike. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know where that came from, but I saw that. Wow. I don't know what they changed, but they gotta fix it. They better fix it. But yeah, you can get you a candle over there. It smells really good. It smells really good because I burnt it the other day, and yeah, it left my home smelling very, very refreshing. But also like a pastry, like a bakery. It's yummy. Battle Golf laser fly. Oh yeah, absolutely. Understand. You fuck around and find out. I'ma use the, what is it? I forget what the laser is called. The orbital laser on your brain. I'm just gonna use the orbital laser on your brain. I get payback. Go ahead, get close to that hole. Let me snipe you. Let me snipe you, please. Can't wait till you're out of Inazuma again. Echo, if you ever want to like help you grind through like some bits and pieces of Genshin, please let me know. Cause I will. I will literally kill everything that is in your world level in an instant. I will put you in the backpack and just carry you away to freedom. Because I have nothing better to do in this game other than do story and then help friends. I have no passion for the grind. Also, this mac and cheese is okay. Shake Shack could do better. Shake Shack could have done better, but it's okay. I'll put it this way. I'm not paid to say this about Shake Shack or like promote their stuff. But yeah, that mac and cheese, not gonna lie, kind of feels like they put a block of Velveeta cheese in here. That's why I'm not feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. I'm just like, It really feels like you just dropped a block of Velveeta cheese and just called it a fucking day. And then added some breadcrumbs on top. And I'm like, I've had better. I can make better. But it is what it is, and it's my dinner, so I don't get hungry later on tonight.
今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさに
Of course,
こたびの騒動で多大な貢献を
The
してく
shack
れた
ain't
人
shaking.
物
It
となり
certainly is not.
彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心をなだめることに長けている。自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。では今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。
Look at that shy,
銀
drunken
融詩人
grandpa.
のウェンティ殿だ。
やったウェンティだ。
Everyone loves Venti.
本当に僕でいいの？
何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
わかった。じゃあ堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
ああ、ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。
You're gonna sing to
さ
us?
あ最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Look at my precious baby boy! Unlimited free drinks, yes. It's Albedo. You're not gonna kill that baby dragon, are you?
流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20の
Oh, look at the babies!
紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため、不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
I'm still quite curious. Did you blow up this dragon? Is this what all this was for? It's just like, oh, listen to me sing and look at these fireworks while I kill this dragon. Oh, okay. That's how this person was born. I see.
Ah, すべて終わったよ。
じゃあチビドリはもう人間になったんだな。
うん。でも構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。しばらくそっとしておいてあげよ
う。Incredible work, Albedo.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
今どんな気分だ？
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
彼女？
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。自分の生活を見つけることが世界の真相につながるんだ。生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。自分を知り世界を知る。自分を理解し他人を理解する。僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるならそれがなければならない。だからホムンクルスが生活を見つけられた時、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解した時に本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。多くの人からするとこの数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。だけど僕にとってそれは生きることの一部なんだ。
You have a weird family. I'm not gonna lie, Albedo.
前のように自由に生きる
But
こ
we
と
know
は
your
できないだろう。
circumstances.
彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だな。
Thank you, Paimon. I just said that.
そもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分 庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や僕も立派な庭師になった。
As long as you feel you've gained something from the experience.
ああ、師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？それって何なんだ？
生の失勢だよ。
Enjoy the lurk, Ash.
この間アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。師匠は遅かれ早かれそうしていただろうからね。それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。僕が生の失勢について知っているのはこれくらいだ。今回の協力に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。後で神団長に報告するとき、この喜びも共有しておこう。
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張れよ。
うん。それじゃまたね。
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中
I
だなんて
guess.
びっくりだぞ。
I feel like we just kind of stood on the side for the
ウィンドブルー
most
ム
part,
祭のスターが決まったけど、
outside of just
今
helping
年の
Albedo
風の花
not
って
get
何
a
になるんだろう
quote-unquote
な。
guilty verdict.
パイモンは何だと思う？
銀曜野郎、用事は終わったのか？
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな？
It's quite fitting. I like it. Yeah, sure, it's quite fitting.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこの季節の風のようだ。旅人、手を
What
出
you
し
gonna
て。
do to my hand? Wait a minute. What you gonna do to my hand, Venti?
君とアルベドが魔女界の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。
Yo, Nova, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. It does not feel like it's been 2 months. It does not feel like it's been 2 months since I debuted this model. And also, I know I've known you longer than that, but still. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And also, D-Man, good God, y'all are coming in here with these hard and heavy stream streaks. Thank you so much for, first off, being in here so frequently. And secondly, just, you know, again, taking a chance on me, because you could be anywhere on the platform, but you choosing to spend some time with me, really, I do appreciate it. So congrats on the 90 stream streak, D-Man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get like y'all. I'm honestly trying to get like y'all. Right now, Guilty is the only one that I have the highest. The rest of them, they have broken so many times. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know what to do. I try. You hope to be here for many more. I hope so too. I appreciate y'all so much. I really do. Including the lurkers. Again, please do not feel obligated to, like, you know, you have to be active in this chat just to be considered somebody. So I appreciate the lurkers. I really do.
これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。
Also, how's everyone's week
その
been?
時が来るま
In
で
case you wanna.
待つようにね。
In case you wanna
な
yap.
んだか不思議な感じだな。 魔女らしいっちゃらしい
Trust and
け
believe
ど
they ain't talking about much.
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
All right, thanks. I'll go first. My week has
どう
been
いたしま
something.
して。
My week has
僕
been
はただの
something.
使い走りだけどね。でも
I'm already ready to
僕
take
も
a nap.
人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあ
Why do you keep giving this baby more out?
約
Listen,
束だよ。
I know he should be rewarded, but at the same time, don't enable him like that. You know how he gets when you give him alcohol.
嬉しくて
Oh my god.
今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。やっぱり
Can't
お
we
祭りっ
get
て
you something else
素晴らし
other
い
than
ね。
alcohol, Venti?
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。
Currently on the way back home, but the week has been a bit of a curve. Looking forward to lots of rest today. I am too. Mainly just because I had to be out and about, and like I had to catch myself because I was next to other coworkers today. But I definitely dozed off at my desk like multiple times, and I was just like, oh shit, I gotta get up and like take a walk or something, because like I don't need them judging me and be like, damn, she big tired. Because they already were all on my ass for other shit. Not like derogatory, but it's just like they put it this way. Again, I appreciate my coworkers on my team. I appreciate the ones that are on my team because we stay roasting each other. And I was catching strays left and right. And literally all I was doing was minding my fucking business. But everyone was just like, oh yeah, it's Blaze's fault why this is this way. I'm like, bitch, why did you drag me in it? I was out of it. I was out of it. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Why are you dragging me through this shit that you said such and such did? I have no relation to this shit. I ain't even touched this shit. And yet you drug my name into it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? And this is why y'all catching strays the next time I catch y'all in the office. The next time I'm coming for them. I mean, I already did. I already did last week. I got my lick backs. Ha ha. But I'm gonna come back for them some more next week too. It's okay. Someone else needs to start catching strays this week. Who are you telling? Oh, and I forgot we roasted our boss. We roasted our boss. He wasn't there, but we roasted our boss. It's just like, yeah, just blame him. It's his fault. He did it. He broke the thing. It's none of our faults. The only reason why is because they're not there collaborating with us.
かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
Hey, we completed it. What's the next quest? I know you got another quest for me. I know you got another quest for me. Is it in Mondstadt or is it elsewhere? We're about to find out. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we have like an Archon quest and then we have a story quest. Wait, whose story is this? There's actually a few. Oh, wait! I know I missed this. But I'ma still do it anyway, because I think I know who appears here. Bring me there. I want to go there. Take me there. I want to go there. Take me there. Let's go there. Just take me there. I just hope I don't have to play like no games. Like, just show me the story. I just want to do the story. That's it. Hi, Yao. I don't know if this is the first time I've seen Yao Yao in game, or like the second or third. So it's been a minute since I've seen Chi Chi.
朝でパイモン。そんな風に覚えちゃったの？それじゃあ歌になってないじゃない。だって旅人がヨーヨになのじゃないか。わあ、二人とも来てくれたんだ。街頭祭を祝して。
Happy Lantern Rite. We're definitely past that, but yeah, Happy Lantern Rite.
何してるんだ？ナナに衝動の作り方を教えてるんだよ。指先を使うからナナの体を柔らかくする体操にもなるの。うん、指の体操。柔軟なキョンシーになる。へへ、二人もやってみない？
Thanks, but I already know how. Thanks, but I prefer to buy them from Granny Shan. I'll just say I know how.
そっか。とにかく今年は消灯をたくさん用意しないとね。夜が暗くなりすぎないように。夜が暗くなりすぎるって
It is a
どういう意
Tori.
味だ？白先生の患者さん夜道で転んで怪我した。あの日月がなかった。だから真っ暗で何も見えなかった。月がなかったって雲に隠れてたのか？うん。戦書曇月。
The Moon Devourer. Who? Zanju?
長生が言ってた。意味は忘れた。沈玉の谷に昔から伝わる神話なんだよ。戦書っていうのは天にいる大きなカエルで月を食べちゃうの。月が食べられちゃったのか？お話だってば。空に本当にカエルがいるわけないでしょ。
I've seen
師匠に
weirder than
聞いたこと
Genshin.
があるんだけど、神話っていうのは昔の人がどんな風に世界を見ていたのかを教えてくれるものなんだって。
So did the moon really disappear?
ヨーヨはその夜見れなくて、その後何日も月様を見張ってたけどちゃんと夜空に浮かんでた。でもナナが言うには総務士の人が現場を調べてたみたいですごく真剣だったんだって。本当に何かあったのかもしれないね。総務士まで動いたのか？ちょっと心配だな。
I'm sure it's fine.
大丈夫。パイモンは飛べる。暗くても転ばない。そうそう、パイモンちゃん。そんなに眉間にシワを寄せちゃダメ。シワが増えてパイバーバになっちゃいますよ。パイバーバなんて、そんなの嫌だぞ。そうは言っても旅人が心配だな。
Chi-Chi is trying to make you look like
だって
her.
オイラと違って
We're not
飛べない
trying to do
だ
that.
ろ。安心して。ヨーヨたちがたくさんの消灯を作ってリーウェコを照らしてみせるから。うん、消灯たくさん。特大のやつも。そうそう、忘れてた。あのね、今年の特大の消灯はお月様を守る仙人様を祀ったものなんだって。あの方がいればお月様は絶対大丈夫。あの白い馬がか？もしかして白馬の仙人なのか？そう、白馬の仙人様だよ。昔はお月様に住んでたんだって。お月様に何かあったらきっと黙ってないよ。へえ、白馬の仙人がいるっていうのはなんとなく聞いたことあるけど、月に住んでたなんて初めて知ったぜ。もともとは沈玉の谷のあたりにだけ伝わるお話だったから知ってる人自体少なかったんだ。でもね、最近リーウェで古い仏画室として月宮の仙人を祀ってた証拠が見つかったの。その頃の人たちもヨーヨたちが街頭祭でするみたいに願い事を消灯に書いて 空に飛ばしてたらしいよ。そしたら白馬の仙人様が玉でできた立派な車に乗って月から降りてきて、みんなの願いを叶えてくれるんだって。
それっていつの話なんだ？リーユへの他の仙人たちとはちょっと違うみたいだよな。
昔のことだと思う。師匠でさえその仙人様のことはちょっとしたお話しか知らないらしいから。
So Madame Ping has never met the White Horse Adeptus either?
そうなの。すごいでしょ。この前エンヒシージーは白馬の仙人様も戦書曇月みたいに架空の存在の可能性があるって言ってた。
I wonder.
戦車は架空、白馬も架空、
I have theories about this
全部
horse.
嘘。
いやいや、それは間違いじゃ。白馬の仙人様は確かにいなさる。
ハック激流のロジー、どうして？
ようよや、うちの宿の名前の由来を考えたことはあるか？
ハックって白馬だよね。もしかして白馬の仙人様と関係があるの？
その通りじゃ。わしの家系は白馬の仙人様のご加護を受けておるからの。
詳しく教えてくれよ。
ずいぶん昔の話じゃ。わしの先祖がまだ幼かった頃、薬草を取りに出かけた折、不運にも崖から落ちてしもうたが、白馬の仙人様に助けていただいたそうや。
I see.
それだけか？なんかどっかで聞いたようなありきたりな話だな。
先を焦るでない。白馬の仙人様は先祖を助けた後、月と五穀老化にまつわる物語を語ってくださった。ご先祖は物語に夢中になり、時を忘れてしもうたんじゃ。しかし村に戻ってみると、村は荒れ果て廃墟と化しておった。知らぬ間に人の世では長い歳月が流れておったのじゃ。さらに不思議なことに、それはなんと全て夢だった。先祖が目を覚ますと、崖から落ちた場所でまだ横たわっておったんじゃよ。まるで何もなかったかのようじゃった。何が起きたのかは誰にもわからなんだが、薬蝋には確かに珍しい薬草が詰まっておった。そしてその時、突然空から稲鳴きが聞こえた。先祖が見上げると、一頭の純白の馬が岸壁の隙間を飛び越えていくのが見えたそうじゃ。
ハックの劇をすぐるがごとし。すっごく不思議な話だな。でも作り話じゃないのか？小説みたいだったぞ。
わしの不肖の息子と同じことを言いよるな。家の系譜に記されとるんじゃ。嘘なわけがなかろう。
ドジーの息子さんもこの話を信じてないの？
言わんでくれ。信心だけならまだしも、うちの屋号まで変えようとするとは親不孝にも程がある。
Why does he want to change the name?
わしも年じゃからそろそろ息子に任せようと思うたんじゃが、ハック激流という名前は響きが物悲しすぎる。これでは客が防除旅館に流れてしまうと言い出しよってな。話にならん。防除旅館はあんなに遠く離れた場所にあるのじゃぞ。
確かにな。でも元王
Hi,
巡業とかに
Brass.
変えた方が人気の
I
宿に
hope
な
you're
りそう
having a
だ
wonderful
ぞ。
day so far. How are you?
元王巡業泊まりたい。
そういう問題ではない。先祖は大事にせんといかんじゃろう。じゃから小刀に願い事を書いた。白馬の仙人様、どうかお姿を見せてくだされ。 我が具足が己の愚かさを悟るよう力を貸してくだされと。
なんかよくわからない話だな。
You know he got answers.
何か知ってる
Let's
か
go.
も
Let's
しれ
go
ないぞ。
visit him with his boyfriend.
勝利先生の罵りで師匠でもわからないようなことでも教えてくれるからね。
Any idea where we can find the broke old man?
来る時
Yeah,
に
that's
見
what
か
it
けたよ。
said. That's exactly what it
参
said.
拝用でお茶を飲んでた。
それじゃあ出発だ。
じゃあヨーヨとナナは消灯作りの続きをしてるね。
Bye bye.
二人とも気をつけていってらっしゃい。
バイバイ。バイも。
Bye,
旅人。
Chi-Chi. Bye, Yao Yao. Lord, I hope this don't take forever, and I hope they don't put me through, like, a slew of, like, mini games and stuff that I have to play. Just to do this. Go to third round knockout. What is this? Well, we're about to find out. You're doing well, how's stream? Hope your day is going well. So far, it's going well. Luckily, I didn't run into too much traffic coming back, but that's because I left a little bit early-ish, kind of. I missed most of the rush hour traffic. We'll put it that way. So I'm happy. I'm very thankful and happy, but also a little bit tired because I was dozing off at my desk just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I got to see my coworkers again. And it's always a good time with them because we literally just sit there suffering together in a comical fashion. We don't want to come back to the office, but we have to. Oh! I didn't see that there. But also, I see my babies! Oh, my babies! Look at my babies. I see them. I see them. Hi, babies. I meant to see Zhongli with Tartaglia. Hi, Hu Tao. My Changyang! My son!
やれやれ
My son!
ね、すごいでしょ。
There's some very knowledgeable and helpful children. They really are.
あ、旅人とパイ
That was you when they had us return to office.
いい
Yep.
もの見せてあげる。なんだ。
The continuous running gag is, oh, you guys are collaborating. Man, you guys are collaborating so hard. Oh, look at y'all collaborating. Oh, look at you. Collaborating so well. Oh, they don't want to collaborate. Yep. It's just been that back and forth. Because, you know, that's the argument that they're making. It's just like, oh, yeah, we got to go back to the office so we can collaborate. You know, water cooler talk. You got to be in front of your peers and make sure you collaborate. Have a great time. Yep. All that fun little collaboration. We love it. We love to see it. Yes, we do. Yeah. So it's just been nothing but that. Nothing but that amongst some other words that I cannot share. But just understand, they are not happy. I'm not happy. But at the same time, it's just like, again, we're suffering together and making light of the situation as best as we can.
うわ、なんだこれ。月が黒くなってるぞ。カエルにでも食べられちゃ
Oh,
ったのか。
oh, they weren't joking.
パイモン君が戦書洞月を知っているなんて
Thank you for the head pats.
おい、これでもオイラはスメールでいろいろ勉強してるんだぞ。
でもこれはリーユへの話だろ。
知識に国境なんてないぞ。
パイモンその通り。でもこの黒くて丸いのはどう見てもカエルには見えないよね。カエルの卵っていうならわかるけど、旅人ってナドくらいに言ってたんでしょ。あそこの人たちって月の神を崇拝してるらしいし、何か知らない？
This wasn't a thing in Nodcry either.
え？月の神を信仰する場所でも？
Really? Not even a place where people worship the moon? Huh? But there's a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse. The only downside... Well, no, it's not the only downside. The other downside is the folks who could have paid for lunch like they did last time, left us. So we had to fend for ourselves by either having brought in lunch or either go buy lunch. And I opted to buy lunch. I went to Shake Shack because I was just like, oh, they got new limited items. I'm going to check it out. And I hardly ever get a chance to go to Shake Shack. I think I've gone to Shake Shack like maybe 3 times in my entire life. That's how rare I go to Shake Shack. That's how rare I go to Shake Shack. So, oh wait, no. It was definitely 3. It was definitely 3. I had to count it because I was just like, the first time I think was when I left for when I met somebody, one of my Soros actually, after university. And then the other time was when my team and I went there. And then this time I went by myself because I was just like, I want to try these new items that they got on here. You know, it's yummy. I will say, they do have mac and cheese. Personally, don't recommend it. Only just because I was telling chat earlier, it tastes like they added a block of Velveeta cheese and some pasta and just mixed it all up and said, here you go, and then sprinkled some breadcrumbs on top. So, if mac and cheese with Velveeta cheese, you know, that sort of consistency type of cheese is your favorite, by all means, pick it up. That is not my favorite. That is not my favorite. And again, no tea, no shade, because I usually love Shake Shack. I love their burgers. I preferably love their chicken sandwiches and their fries. Man, their fries were so crunchy. They were so crunchy. And I got their ranch, spicy ranch fries. I did not see the ranch condiment that came with it, so I completely ate them dry as shit. not like bad dry, but like still, I didn't put condiments on them. So they were still delicious by themselves. But yeah, that mac and cheese was, nah, it was not hitting personally. Not for me. But now I know. Now I know. Also, the key lime pie was delicious. It was just extra thick. Like, think of the thickest shake that you could suck up. That's what that was. So, and I'm not sure if like that's normally how they make their shakes, but it definitely was it was thicker than I normally have it, but it was still delicious. Still very yummy. One thing that made it a little easier is that we've been playing D&D and other games during lunch. Oh, that's so nice. I wish we had the time to play D&D games. I really do. But we only get like 30 minutes for lunch, and that's just so we can like leave early, because if we do an hour, 1, it won't be paid, and 2, I'll have to stay there in rush hour traffic. We'll already like have started. Like, granted, it starts roughly around like 2:33 in Atlanta, but by 4, the way that I go home, I will hate life. I will fucking hate life. I will look at my coworkers and be like, you did this. You did this. You did this. Now you give me a ride home. You did this. I didn't want to stay behind with y'all, but y'all wanted me to. So you drive my ass home. Even if it's out of your way, you drive me home. I'm not driving in this. There's a Shake Shack here, but you can't remember if you've ever gone. Water cooler talk. So, Raihan, am I right? Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. Definitely give it a try, if burgers are your thing. I put their burger joint pretty much up there next to BurgerFi, because BurgerFi also does a lot of like similar things that Shake Shack does. They do custards. They do hot dogs though. They do custards. They do hot dogs. They do burgers, vegan burgers and vegetarian burgers. They also have some yummy fries as well, where you can get like garlic aioli sauce on the side. And then, oh gosh, I'm forgetting one other item menu that they usually have over there. They do it really well. They do it really, really well. And like, if I had to pick a burger joint to like consistently go to, it would be BurgerFi or either Shake Shack. So, you like key lime pie? You have to try that. I almost got their, they have a mango boba one. Like, they actually have like the fruit boba pearls in that one, in their shake. I don't know how I feel about it, but I saw it and I was just like, I may try this next time. So that may be something that I try next week if I get Shake Shack for lunch again, because it looked really good. But I was just like, that may be too much on my stomach. So I will go with what I know, which was the light key lime pie. And I barely finished that at work because, like, I only had time to, like, finish my sandwich and eat a few fries before I had to, you know, go back on the clock. So I ate the rest when I got home. You're lurking a bit while you play more Resident Evil 6. This game is really bad. Is it that bad, Ty? What makes it bad? What makes it bad? Wait, hold up. Which one is 6? I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. I'm bad about, like, knowing my Resident Evils. Mainly just because I don't play them. But, like, I like watching other people play them. Oh, okay. It's this. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Okay. I was about to say, if it was Village, I'd be like, ooh. What did it do to you? What did it do to you? Also, hi, Dio. Welcome in. How be you? 6 is the no-no one. Oh. The writing isn't good. There are mechanics that aren't needed. Isn't scary. And there's a cutscene after cutscene for no reason. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm sorry. I literally, don't get me started on my Kingdom Hearts 3 rant, because I will. I will rant about that game, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. You are sorry. You're right. Anytime that I can drag Kingdom Hearts 3, I will. I will definitely do it. And also, don't fight me. 2 is the best. 2 is the best Kingdom Hearts game out of that franchise. Don't fight me. You can't disagree with me. You can't fight me on that one. It's just, there's so many chef kiss moments in that game. You're doing all right. You're binging through Owl House. Nice, Dio. That's been on my to watch list for the longest. Hoping to bring it to our routine community nights in the Discord, because, like, that's the only way that I can get through, like, a lot of, like, animations and, like, animes and movies that I haven't seen, is to watch it with my community. I'm just like, you know what? I haven't seen this yet. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. It's been on my watch list for forever. We're gonna watch it. So right now we're getting through Gacha, which that has been a journey, because the way that, one, I found Risley's dad, and I mean that, like, if you look at Risley from Genshin and compare him to a character in Gacha, they literally look one and the same. The only difference is like, they have the same hair color. They both have piercings on their ear, only the opposite ear. So, like, Risley has his on the right, only just because I know that man too well. And then the other character has theirs on the left, and it's the double piercings in the top right ear. And I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this. Somebody literally copied someone's homework here. I hate this. And I know that it was Gachiatika's character probably came first, because that's when it released. It released before Risley did. But still, I'm claiming that man as Risley's father. He's a shitty father, but I'm still claiming that man as his father. And then the other thing that makes me very mad is the fact that they have a character. I won't reveal who, because it's kind of a big spoiler in a sense. Well, not too major of a spoiler, but it's a spoiler nonetheless. It's a character that I did not expect, but they act exactly right like Raz to a T, and it's kind of scary. And I'm like, oh, y'all could be friends. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. How are y'all friends? How are you? I did not know you had this kind of energy. I didn't know you were on Raz time. I did not know you were on Raz time. You're legitimately Raz. The only fucking difference between the two of them is Raz does not have much of a moral compass in terms of ending somebody, if you catch my drift. And so if you've seen that series, you know who I'm probably talking about. Whereas the other person, they have kind of sworn not to do that anymore. So I'll put it this way. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. If you know the person who snips, then yes, that's the person I'm talking about. So Rio's dad. Oh, you're talking about the Rio's dad one? The Rio's dad one is the leader of you know, over Jabber and all of them. So look at him. Just put his face and then put Risley side by side. Look at the two of them and see aesthetic wise how much they look alike. I'm very upset about how much they look alike. Yo, Pyro, thank you for the 25-month sub. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Neo Shadow. I'm sorry if Kingdom Hearts 3 is your favorite. I will drag that game through the mud. It pissed me off in so many ways that I can't express. But also, hello, welcome in. And also, Brucey, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. So far, a solid series. That's good to hear, Dio. I've been hearing only exactly what Brad said. Only good things about, like, Owl House. So I have to eventually pick it up. Eventually pick it up. Is it the hair? It's more than just the hair. So like if you look at old buddy from Gacha Ataka, it's the hair, and then also look at his piercings. He has the top ear double piercings just like Rio, only on the opposite ear. Because Risley has his on the right ear, that character has his on the left ear. And then on top of that, they both have like the stern sort of like, you know, stoic, disappointed father face. That's the only way that I can kind of like express that. They're both kind of beefy. Granted, personality wise, they are pretty different. One, I'm right now at the point that I'm in the story, they're kind of crazy. They're kind of crazy. Risley, he's just on trauma. He's on trauma time. And the only reason why he looks so fucking serious is because he ain't about like that life of people breaking the law, especially in front of his face, and especially if it, you know, rehashes some shit that, you know, he unfortunately went through, which, long story short, if you don't know Risley's backstory, he lived in an abusive foster's home. And so to kind of correct that, he murked his parents. He murked his foster parents in blood. That's why he ended up in jail, and that's also how he made his way to climb up the ranks in Mirapede. So he has every right to have this sort of face and sort of like seriousness on his face most of the time. In the case of old buddy over here, he just seems like he's bitter and tilted by the Spherites and such. So, which is like rightfully so, but like at the same time, he kind of went a little bit off the deep end, and I'm like, oh, you crazy. And I'll just put it this way. I don't know too many people who just pick up a roach and eat them and just be like, all right, well, you got it, my guy. You got it. There's something wrong with you. Oh, we're gonna get you some help for that. I don't know what it is, though. That was one of your favorites because he's so crazy. Another crazy battle sexual. And whenever I try to make the argument of how much I love my little combat sexual guy, you know who my combat sexual guy is? You know who he is? Do you know who he is? Do y'all want to know who he is? This is my combat sexual guy. Yeah, that's my little wet, scrungly guy. My little wet, scrungly guy. Ow. You're back and after an interesting time, positive. Oh, good. Good. Hopefully it was a humorous, fun, interesting time. But it sounds like it was good. You feel like Rio would give great help? He would, and I'd want him to break my spine. You love every Kingdom Hearts game except Union Cross and 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 met all your expectations. No shade to anyone that hates it, though. You just love this game. I'm glad it did. Neo. For me, there is a lot that could have been better. I'll list a few things that I have a little bit of beef with, which is one, the Pirates of the Caribbean area with all them fucking crabs. Did not really like that. Also did not like the battleships. Also did not like technically how it ended. Felt a little bit meh, without spoiling, just in case anybody hasn't played Kingdom Hearts 3. It felt very Disney-esque, which I can't fault them for, but like at the same time I was just like, this feels so Disney-esque. I hate that it went Disney-esque instead of like maybe Final Fantasy type, you know, situation. I don't know. I'm a stickler about like ripping. Let me stop. Almost said too much, but still I'm just like. And then on top of that, the whole black box thing, I'm just like, there was stuff about that too that I was not satisfied with. So I have my gripes. There's some more in there, but those were kind of like some of the top ones where I'm just like, I'm shaking the game. I'm like, you made me wait 13 years for this. 13. You made me wait this long for this. What is 4 about to do? What is 4 about to do? Because I swear to God, if I am 60 years old and I'm playing this game and it's a similar disappointment as 3, I'm going to be looking at you, Square Enix. I'm going to be looking at you. But overall, I do appreciate Kingdom Hearts. It's just, I got some beefs with it. Pick up a what? Yeah, Brass. We witnessed it last week. Risley's dad picked up a roach and ate it to make a point. And I'm just like, why? Why did you do that? You could have let that roach live and breathe and done whatever thing it needed to do, but No. Yes, the wet Jamaican. Also, no more Resident Evil 6 for you. Your girlfriend doesn't feel like playing anymore because she hates it so much. No, not she hates it. Oh, I'm sorry. Absolutely went to your usual Wednesday Pokemon TCG meetup and a bunch. Oh, good. I'm so glad, Pyro. I'm really glad. Also, I'm glad that you found a spot that's not as wild as some of the stuff that I've been seeing lately around Pokemon TCG. I don't know if you keep up with that news, but we were talking about that the other day about like some of the folks who just be fighting over cards. And I'm just like, it's a trading card game. You're supposed to have fun, not beat somebody to death over it. And someone actually did get killed over some cards recently. Unfortunately. Pretty recently, so it's just disappointing to see, and it's just like, dang, man, for a hobby that, you know, I wouldn't mind getting into, but if it goes up to that kind of like escalation, I don't really want to be around it too much. It kind of scares me. Can't run away anymore, so you tosh plushies. Also ended up pulling something from your packs that is apparently worth a fuck to. Oh, nice! Nice. How it ended makes sense to you, to be honest. It makes sense, but I just... Again, if you know me and my writing, and I know you know this, Ty. I know you know this, Ty, because of how I treat my characters. I'm not asking for someone, let's say, to be deleted. But it's almost like a prime example. And I'm not going to use this as an example. I'm not going to use that as an example. It's poor timing and bad example in my opinion. But it's like if you went through generations of trauma and then all of a sudden you just say, oh yeah, all is forgiven. After going years and years and years and years and years of abuse and pain, you're just like, oh yeah, I'll forgive you. I'm kind of looking at that like, no, realistically, I still need you to like, you know, atone for all the shit you put me through. And it's not so easy of just saying like, sorry and me coming back type of deal, if you catch my drift. That's the issue that I had with that, where I'm just like, it made me make a face, where I'm just like, this could have been written a little bit better. But I also understand it's Disney. It's under the Disney franchise. And so they're gonna make it like Disneyfied. Where it's just like, oh yeah, because it happened with Encanto as well. If you've seen all of Encanto, where it's just like, oh yeah, the grandma was trifling. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, all is forgiven. You know, you hid away one family member for years because he just was very honest, but all is forgiven. Okay, sure. You haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games one of these days, though? There's a Hoyo game that you're waiting to come out. Varsapura, you think it's called? I feel like I've heard that in passing. Yeah, LGS is fucking awesome. They do everything they can to tell Scapper. Good, Pyro. The ones fighting at the supermarket fight over who can buy the whole pallet. Yes, I saw that one, but then there was also another one. I forget where it was. It was overseas, but it was a young lady who had some cards, and a couple ended up, I think, kidnapping her and ending her over cards that wouldn't have even, like, I think they would have made out with like 3,000 pesos, if I remember correctly from what I heard about the article. Is so I was just like, what? Really? Over that? You ended a person's life over that? You didn't even make that much money, sweetie. Your writing makes me sad. Yes, Ty. Yes. It wasn't even that much. It wasn't even that much. And I'm just like, oh, God. You're supposed to be trading cards, not trading fists and blows. Exactly. Sounds almost as awful as the other type of maxing. Funnily enough, the Pirates of the Caribbean was one of your favorites. It was weird that we didn't get any Final Fantasy characters until the DLC. Yeah. I think the thing with the Kingdom Hearts ending is that it isn't actually over and things aren't actually exactly fixed. It's just that things are ended mostly positive for most characters, but you do understand where you're coming from. You just like when things are a little up in the air for characters. Yeah. And it's like, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, Ty. It's just, I was just kind of like, I understand this isn't the ending, but like at the same time, it's just like, I kind of wanted it to be like, and it doesn't have to be like the final ending. It didn't need to be, but it was just like, I don't know. I guess I wanted some tension there, just a little bit more than what they had to offer. But we'll see where 4 goes, cause like I was and kind of still am hyped for 4, but at the same time I'm not, putting all my eggs in the baskets and having the highest of hopes for that. But like, I have where my ideal of like what a good Kingdom Hearts 4 game would look like to me, but I don't know what Square Enix is probably thinking in terms of that. So I'm just kind of like, well, we'll see. Again, I may be in my 60s, but we'll see. We shall see. I'll still play it before, I perish. Because I ain't playing no 5. I ain't playing no 5. Even if I'm 80, I ain't playing no 5. I'm just gonna be like, no, the youngins can have it. I'm perishing. Good luck. Goodbye. Y'all got it. No, I thought I turned this shit off. No, you can't join. Unless your name is Tartaglia, no, you can't join. You wanted the big bag evil guy to get spanked? No, I didn't want him to get spanked. I didn't even want that. I wanted like some tug and pull, not some, yes, take me, daddy. And that's what it felt like. It was just like, yes, take me, daddy type of argument. I'm like, what? What? You're not gonna pull back? You're just gonna be like, yeah, take me? No, no, you should be like, you know, the Ace Attorney series. Take this, and y'all just point at each other. Not this. Oh yeah. We'll see where 4 goes. Yeah, if we get it. Also, hi Jelly. Welcome in. Oh, don't mind me, D-Man. Don't mind me. I'm just talking more shit about Kingdom Hearts. I almost said 4, and 4 is not out. 3. Just 3. Also, hi 4Com. I think I said that. I'm sorry. I'm still tired. Don't mind me. But there's a celestial phenomenon called the lunar eclipse. We paused on the game too much. I gotta move it. I don't know what they're talking about, but we can still talk. What's good, Tater Tot? How you doing? You're gonna try out NTE while you stream. Want to see if you like it. What is NTE? What is that? I'm not hip to these acronyms. Nope, just a natural phenomenon. But this lunar eclipse seems different. Neverness to everness, huh? Where? Oh, I was about to ask where the T was. I was about to ask where the T was because normally they like omit like, you know, the sort of like, they usually omit like the to in like some titles or like the of or like the. So I was just like, you know, my brain just kind of said like, I don't see a T in this. Where is the T? Where is it? You can be a criminal? Please go rob somebody for me. It's a new gacha. Oh, hold up. Let me see. Let me do some investigating. I'm not going to play it because I refuse. I hate gachas. I know as I say Genshin Impact, as I'm playing Genshin Impact, but still. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Wait, is this the thing that, Oh, wait, I wonder if this is the thing that Griffin announced that he voices in. Let me see. I saw him say something. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, after I saved this Chillumi art, thank you. Chillumi art has been all over my timeline. I can't get enough of it. It's kind of bad. Oh, he is! Alright. Yeah, because he was just like, basically, if GTA meets anime is your thing. That's how he described it. Which now it makes sense in terms of why you said it's like you can be a criminal in that game. I see. I see. You're luckily not a father, just a nice scare. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What do you mean, Tater Tot? You think you'll actually be free to play for this one? I can believe that. I'm still not picking it up. I'm still not picking it up. You can't kidnap me in another gacha. You cannot. I refuse. Also, hi, Bomber Tank. As she plays a guy, no, I know. I do this all the time. Because, like, I got beef with Apple as I use an iPhone. I got beef with gacha games as I play Genshin Impact. I got beef with Kingdom Hearts, and I still play it. It's just like, I hate so many things, and yet I still just, like, you know, enjoy it. I enjoy it still. There's only one gacha that you ever spend money on now, and even then it's rare. Genshin was probably the one that I spent the most money on. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think I spent as much money as I did in Honkai Star Rail. Or Twisted Wonderland. Well, Twisted Wonderland for sure. Absolutely not. The rates in Twisted Wonderland are just dog shit. I refuse. You actually like Chillumi? It's so cute, Ty. Because, like, every time, like, the artists draw them together, it's so freaking... chef's kiss most of the time. Most of the time. It's very chef's kiss. Where I'm just like, oh, look at tartar sauce being innocent. And then the other ones where it's just like, oh, no. He's being a bad boy. gets the newspaper. Wants to swat him with the newspaper. Because I'm tired of him being this way. He's attacking me. He's attacking me even though he's attacking Chalumi. Or Lumine. But still. I'm gonna hit him with a newspaper because I'm tired of him. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of his grandpa. As if Saint Row took Wuthering Waves to Murray. That's what I was trying to think of. I was like, there's another game that's kind of like GTA. Because I know I watched one of the co-crew members from BGC play that game. And I love the shit that they do in Saint Row. Because it's so chaotic. But yeah. Yeah, I could see that, Lycoon. I would watch somebody play that. I cannot do that because I already know if I pick it up, I'm gonna be misbehaving and chaotic in that game. Yo, Bomber, thank you so much for the 20-month Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. You got banned from the local park for training squirrels to line up by height. Apparently, they didn't like me. Oh my god. Oh, Tank. You're as bad as a law school here. Our habitual pun person in the community. Oh. As you said, you're not the father. You're not a father. Become father, Tay. Become next level powerful being. Now, that's fair. You and CJ still play a Smash Ultimate. You hate. Yeah, exactly. See, like I'm retired from Smash as well. I'm retired from Smash Bros. Games as well as like MMORPGs, but I love them both. I love them both, but you cannot get me to play them. You cannot get me to play them because I'm retired from both of them. Just no. I miss it, kind of, but not all that much because I'm just like, I've moved on to bigger and better things. I don't have to keep playing this game. I don't have to and keep getting tilted. I'm not retired from Splatoon yet. I'm not retired from Splatoon. I still got some more years to put on Splatoon, but eventually I'm gonna probably retire from Splatoon next. And it's just gonna hurt me. I'm just gonna be like, oh man. The good old days. For me, it's Love and Deep Space, and you might have to spend a little money on this new banner for science. I wish... See, this is my issue with Love and Deep Space. They have nobody in that game that appeals to me. Nobody. Nobody in that game appeals to my little Demi heart. Also, I'm gonna keep letting this play out. And it makes me so sad and mad, even though at the same time I'm saving my wallet. I'm just like, there's nobody in that game that I want ravishing me. I want someone in that game to ravish me that I like. You spent money on Genshin, Kingdom Hearts Union X, and just the Battle Pass and Wuwa. I love that for you, Lycoon. That was me with Genshin. It's like I spent it on the Battle Pass and the welcome move. So like every like on a monthly basis, I would be spending like $15 for the most part. And then if I had some spare funds and I really wanted a character, I'd end up spending like either 100, if not a little bit more, just to get a character. I'm looking at you, Tartaglia. I'm looking at you, Diluc. I'm looking at you. I would say Risley, but Risley actually came home on like one of my last free pools. So I was just like, oh, thank you. Thank you. And I had no job at the time, so I was just like, oh, thank you, Risley, for being nice to me. Thank you for being nice to me. I could not move on with life unless I had you in my life. This your baby. Y'all got the same nose, Wuthering Waves. That's not my kid, though. You was with the homie ZZZ a year ago. You spent money on Star Rail for Archeon, and then you spent money for CJ so you could get Listen, so real, Neo. So real. Because both of those characters are very valid. Like, I do not blame you. I do not blame you for HSR stuff.
万民堂にいた
Because I would like
ちょっと
Fainan
様
as
子の
well.
変なお客さんが置いてったの。
I need to get back to it
思い
though.
出すと今でも心臓がちょっとバクバクしちゃう。
皆様
Who is this girl stepping on the table? Get your dirty feet off of that table. People eat there. Somebody gonna have to clean. And there's food. There's no. Hold up, nah. I'm squaring up with this bitch. I'm squaring up with this bitch. There's food on the table, and you got your dirty feet near the food. Nope, 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 nope. I'm squaring up with her. I'm squaring up with her. I'm squaring up with her. I'm literally about to flip over the table and fight her. You not about to ruin my foodie experience by putting your dirty toes next to some toast. Nope. No. No, exactly. With this basic ass bob the fuck. I'm so tired. Who are you? She got mad at you because you fool fighter. Oh my god, nice. But also real. I too would just be like, you lucky. I don't know. I'm about to fight her. I'm about to fight her.
ちょっと甘く見ないでよ教えてあげる老韓国の宝物を発掘したの戦書洞穴の写真だって撮ったわ
老韓国
Please let me fight this girl.
やっぱり黒瀬鈴木の
Not a few perches short of a stew.
ちょっと
No, you did, girl. I'm about to break your back with that stool. Toss it again. Toss it again. Toss it again. Ooh, you flip over that table with food. I swear to God.
殺してやる落ち着いてくれ
Thank you, Shanae.
私を見下してるのえあんたも始末して
How
やり
about
ま
I
しょう
take you?
か
Please let me square up. Tartaglia put you in your place.
戦うならば場所を改めようはあ一体何様のつもり私が誰だか分かってるの
Yes, it's the baby girl. It's our girl.
最も有名な考古学者になるのよもう少し敬意を持って話しなさい分かったここには他の客もいる敬意は払おう
Knock it down.
どうなったんだまさか本当に戦ったのか
仕方ないの。その後どこからか取り出したシャベルを振り
What
回
the
して
fuck? Oh,
一人
girl.
のお客さんを怪我させちゃったんだもん。
Also, I'm curious. Does this work? I think this works. Okay. I was like, I think Surrey has that as a command. Oh, God. Yep, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Yep. Surrey has that as a command. The hell did she think she was gonna do to the shit? Exactly! Exactly! I would throw hands with her as well.
それで仕方なく彼女を取り押さえて総務士に連れて行ってくれたの。
Good.
おばさんがいなきゃ危なかったな。
Cause going around with a shovel, flipping over tables and everything else, you lost it.
落とし物
You'll
だと思っ
put
て
the
持ってき
table
たんだ。
back.
戦書洞穴の写真を撮ったっていうのはこの写真のことなんだろうね。
でも聞いてるだけでも様子がおかしいっていうのはわかるぞ本当にそいつが撮ったのか
パイモンの言う通りだよねもしかしたら何か不浄なものに取りつかれてるんだったりして
おばさんがいたんだからもし何かに取りつかれてるなら気づいたはずだ。
それも一理あるけどそいつは老韓国の宝物って言ってたんでしょ
フータもしかして
そうもしかしたらすごい古代の遺物を盗掘してやばい古代の怨霊
I
に
mean,
取
I
りつかれ
guess
ちゃっ
that's
たのか
possible.
も怨霊の交通力がすごすぎてあの神格さんですら気づけなかったってわけ
それは想像力が豊かすぎない？もし本当にそうだったとして
Y'all remember when everybody was thirsting over Hu Tao? I mean, I'm pretty sure people are still thirsting over Hu Tao, but y'all remember when everyone was thirsting over Hu Tao? I remember that.
ちょっと待て、そいつ老韓国って言ったのか？モイラ、どっかで聞いたことがあるぞ。
老韓国？兄上が言っていたけど、最近リーユエで出土した古代遺物には
Hi Kai, thank you for the 5 stream sheet. I appreciate it.
刻まれた文字も
Got a second to check in and say hi. How are you? I'm doing okay.
詩が含まれていたそうだよ。
I'm still a little bit congested, unfortunately. But hopefully, once pollen season and some other things, and I finish off the rest of my meds, I should say. I heal a bit. They did, yeah, they did. So when Hu Tao dropped, there was a lot of people from the Genshin community that were just like, yes. Oh my god, you can unflip the table? That's amazing. Like they were either thirsting over her, they loved her aura, or they were just like her favorite, like their favorite character of like everything. Like folks really were down bad for Hu Tao. I'm just like, dang, y'all really love Hu Tao. And I'm still not surprised, like, if there are people out there who just put Hu Tao up on a pedestal. Because, you know, she is a dope character. But I'm just like, is it that serious? Oh, it's the double flip, not the angry flip. Right? You can tell I definitely don't know all of Seribot's commands. I'm just like, here, Seribot, help defend my stream with Raz. You two can, you know, commit crimes and burn down buildings. You've been getting hit by some coughs all of a sudden yourself. Everybody is getting sick. Like, one of my coworkers is having coughs and getting sick. I came back from Japan, which I'm pretty sure the weather, as well as like being on the train and planes with sick people, has basically deteriorated my lungs. And then I know some other people probably got like the new strand of like COVID that's going around. So I think that might have also contributed to like some of their issues, but I could not tell you. I could not tell you. Yeah, you're more into all of the cloud baddie. I am too. Like the clouds, the sassy attitudes, personality wise, all that stuff. Like I'm into those. I love the good bot one. The good bot one makes me happy because I'm like, good job, Seribot. Started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about... Going back to the game. The owner of Baiju Guest House just mentioned it.
そうそう、思い出したぞ。ロジーの先祖が白馬の仙人から聞いたんだったよな。白馬の仙人？ああ、もう特大の消灯を見に行ったんだ。おお、白馬の仙人ってすっごく不思議な仙人なんだ。ピンバーヤですら会ったことないらしいぞ。え？白馬の仙人ってさっきの金木上皇月光のことじゃないの
？Best command, but I want to fight Seribot half the time. You're digging it? Nice.
魔人戦争の頃、聖戦から白馬が飛び出して仙人に姿を変え、元王帝君の戦いを助けたという。新玉の谷では、この仙人は時の娘であったとされていて、より古い時代に活躍していたと考えられているんだ。一方で、古い文献や今回出土した古代遺物によると、彼女は凡人の願いを聞き入れ、光天と月の恩恵を地上にもたらす使者でもあったらしい。
Not sponsored stream. Hi Cyber. I'm just here for Snezhnaya and the Wolfman and the Wet Jamaican and Toma. I'm just here for those three. If you don't know who the Wet Jamaican is, it's this guy. Yep, that's all I'm here for. Listen, did I not say several times that we'll be playing Genshin so that way I can grind all the way to Snezhnaya so I can marry into that man's family? The Wolfman and the Wet Jamaican. You thought you were talking about Narnia? Yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that. We can go with that. I'm fine with going with that. You tell that to everybody else, and I'll stick with that story as well. But yeah, otherwise I would not be playing this, and the only way I can get through story with how far behind I am is like literally just yapping with you guys and just putting this on autoplay, because like right now I ain't really paying too much attention to what's happening on screen. I know they're doing like the lantern right, but I'm just like, I love my boys. Chung Young's my son. The rest of them are just his friends. And I'm just waiting for Tartaglia or Risley or somebody else to be on screen so I can just be like, I love you. You'd be mashing space. I would, but it's just like part of me wants to care about like some of the stuff that I missed. Like, just give me the cliff notes and I'll be good. I want to skip through all of it. Because I do want to see what happened and through the rest of Fontaine. I don't care about Natlan. I will say that. We will probably mash the shit out of space for Natlan until I see Risley or Tartaglia on screen. Or somebody else that I actually give a damn about. Because after the way they treated black folks over there, I don't care. I do not care. I'm mashing through it. Goodbye. The way you're so behind on this game at this point. This is why I'm playing for you, Jelly. I'm playing for you so that way you don't have to. You can literally just go through my VODs and play catch up on the story. I know that I'm probably talking a lot through some of the bits, but don't worry. I promise the bits that I'm talking through aren't like main stories. These are just like the one that we're doing right now is like the Lantern, right? And the one that we did before was the Wind Bloom. So it's not like Archon story quests yet. There is one that I think the next one is like Natlan, but I want to see what I missed like during the events. Because they do show like characters who we haven't seen in a while and just see what they've been up to. Does Genshin not? No, it doesn't, Neo. That's the biggest thing. Like, oh my god. For like all their games. Like, I think Honkai has one and ZZZ has one. But here they just said, nah, fuck the skip button. You gotta mash through this dialogue. How much sense does that make? How much sense does that? Like, honestly, oh, you missed the mark on that. Not everybody want to play this game for the story. Not everyone want to do that. And I did until I got to Sumeru and you gave me that shit ass story. Like, what the fuck? So upset. Gonna read today. It said, yes, we're encouraging literacy heavily in our games. Like, I get that. I don't wish to read all this dialogue. Y'all talk a lot. They talk a lot, and I say that because I did all of Fontaine's main story quests, like the whole like, oh, the city's about to drown, that arc. I did everything of that. The last chapter of that arc alone, and I promise you, I recorded this and I timed it. That's why I know it. It took 5 hours just to get through that last arc. 5. Not the entirety. I'm talking about the last final arc of that story where you find out like the ship is risen and you find out who Farina is, all that shit. Yeah, it took 5 hours. 5 hours of recording time and listening to them talk on autoplay. On autoplay and just barely moving my character. 5 hours. What the fuck? Y'all talk too damn much in this game. I was ready to go to bed because I remember I recorded that shit like somewhere around like 8 p.m. and then like by the time I got done, it was like 2. I'm like, I literally sat here recording for this shit and it's like 2 a.m. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. Y'all had me trapped here forever. I want to go to bed. Hoyover's gonna take you through there. And when it comes to Nouvelle Yap Fest, yep. You stop caring when the Africa. Yeah, exactly. That's when I stopped caring. We're about to get the Natlan Cyber, and that's why I said we're gonna be mashing through that because I don't care. I just genuinely do not care. The only bits that I will stop for is learning lore about Capitano because that character interests me, and then also again, my characters that I thirst over. That's it. Outside of that, I don't care about any of the Natlan characters at all. Because I know what they did to them. I know what they did to them. I don't care. I don't care. You better appropriate us. You better appropriate us. Otherwise, I'm just going to ignore it. Just like how you ignore our existence, I'm going to ignore that bit in your fucking game. So there. We're even. We're fucking even. There's no way after all these years they don't have a skip button. Yeah, no. There's not one. There is not one. There is no skip button. Zero. Zero, they said you're just gonna read through all this. I don't want to. Have long playing sessions, yes. The thing is, they could easily, you know, chop stuff up like Fontaine Quest, where you had to go underwater prison. You literally had to go through the process of day. Yes! 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 So that also annoyed me. Now, don't get me wrong. I love me some Risley, and anytime I can spend more time with that man, absolutely. And they also sweeten the deal by making me see so much Tartaglia. So I got Risley and Tartaglia for the price of one story in prison, and I was just like, oh, I'm living. This is tedious shit, but like I'm living because I'm getting more lore of my boys. I have so much brain rot of those two. I really do. It's kind of bad. It's really, really bad. I'll be honest. But everything afterwards, I'm just like, y'all could have easily like shortened this a little bit. I love the writing in it though. I really did enjoy the writing in Fontaine compared to any of the other previous arcs. They ate with the writing for that one. And I think that's also just because like, y'all know me in trauma. I like putting my characters through shit. But like at the same time, it just was done so well. Like it pulled on all my strings, all my emotions, everything. And I was just like, oh my God. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. All the ones before is just like, meh, hit or miss. And Sumeru, y'all already know. That segment where they had us basically looping through time, that could have been portrayed a lot better. At this point, I don't care. If you haven't gotten to Sumeru, yeah, you're in for a treat when you get through that looping through time situation. Because there's a whole YouTube video. If you go to my main YouTube video channel, and then go to where you see my 1.0 model, you'll see me lose my mind. I'll lose sanity. I literally lose sanity recording through that shit because I'm just like, I'm so tired of following this character and reliving through this day and selecting all these same fucking options that I did like 2 other fucking times. Can we get to the fucking point? I get it. We're in a time loop. Move on. Let's go. Chop, chop. I'm tired of having to play through the same bullshit like 3 more times. Stop this. Stop it right now. They still don't let you skip or have any, have more interesting animations, at least for the dialogue. Yeah, no. I was like, hi, Apollo. Hey. The Sumeru plot was like a fever dream. It really was, Neo. It really was. Yeah, I know you blanked out of that too as well, Jelly. I know you did. I know you did, because that was the part that I wanted to forget. I really did, but I can't forget the war because it made me so mad. I got so severely burnt out from playing through that. The only highlight from Sumeru, the only fucking highlights from Sumeru is 1, we got to see the doctor. 2, we got to see Scaramouche's whole storyline. And 3, Nahida is, you know, amazing. She's funny. She's funny and amazing. Those were the highlights. Those were the highlights of Sumeru. Was basically around like Scaramouche's and the doctor's lore and a little bit of Nahida and who she was and what all she been doing. Everything in between, it could have gone in the garbage. I didn't care about that NPC who was stuck in a time loop. She could have died. I would not give a damn. I would not. Oh, Jessica? Oh, man. She trapped there forever. We'll leave her there. I don't care. Move on. Move on. I don't give a shit about Jessica. I don't give a shit about Jessica. And then on top of that, I get this is crucial to the lore as well, so that way you can understand the land. But the little leafling people, that shit annoyed me as well. And the only reason why that annoyed me was because, again, they treated that whole segment and what you had to do for that segment just to kind of like traverse through Sumeru easily, because they basically said, here's this instrument. You use this to get to other areas of Sumeru that you could no longer get to, and you have to learn all these songs. It took like roughly about 4 to 6 hours just to do all that shit. They basically treated it like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I say that because if you've ever played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, you use the ocarina to unlock a lot of shit. But the only difference between these two games is Genshin is open world. Ocarina of Time is linear. So in a linear game, it makes more sense where it's just like you got these blockades and you have to play X, Y, and Z to progress. In an open world game, I don't want to be blocked by X, Y, and Z and have to do this 6-hour fucking quest just to traverse one segment of your land. That makes no sense to me. And all that's going to do is just make me really mad, because I'm just like, I could do this quest later. And then on top of that, it just be like one big quest just to get to one main goal, just to be able to have all the songs and stuff just to get through Sumeru. Like, why? Why am I doing this? Why can't you just give me that at the beginning and let me do what I need to do, and then sprinkle little other bits and pieces of the quest everywhere else, instead of having me stuck in literally like a 4 to 6 hour side quest just to do all this shit? I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. Also, I'm sorry. Listen again. I enjoy Genshin's aesthetics and some of the lore, but it grinds my gears so badly. It grinds my gears so badly with so many things. The Blazo verse runs on essence of trauma. The Doctor was amazing, but that Aranara quest, that Aranara quest was something. It was so much. I'm like, baby, unless you paying my bills and you my full-time job, I should not be spending what feels like a whole 8-hour work shift just to do some damn Aranara quest. That is not keeping the lights on in my house. That is not putting food on the table. That is not feeding my children. Why am I still stuck on this fucking game for like 6 more hours just to do one singular quest? Just to get to one main objective in this fucking area of Genshin? Make it make sense. Don't get you started on them fake ass pick one niggas. Oh, see, them leaf creatures were a damn pain in the ass. Like the lore, I get it. It's good if you really want to learn the lore of the land. I did not care all that much. I personally did not care all that much. If you put that in like a Genshin like encyclopedia book like that just kind of talks about the land and stuff like that, I would not have minded to read that. I would not have minded to read up on that just so I could understand, oh, this is what's happening in Sumeru, in the Aranara. Would not mind that. Don't force me to read your shitty lore and writing in a game that's all about grinding and open worldness. That all that does is just irritate me. Breath of the Wild didn't even do that. You could skip through a lot of that dialogue. You didn't have to really understand the story just to have fun in that game. Here it's like, oh no, you got to go through this just to enjoy this game. I don't want to. I don't want to. What part of I don't want to don't you understand? I get your writers put a whole bunch of heart in this. I don't care. Saru, is that whole ass desert? You love your girl Jet? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, there were some good things from Sumeru, but like other parts, I'm just like, I'm shaking the freaking Hoyo devs and Hoyo folks for making me do all this shit. You remember a quest that required waiting like what, 12 hours IRL in progress? You can't remember the area you was in. Was this before they implemented the clock? Because if you had to wait in an area for like 12 hours, Jelly, I would have turned off the fucking game. I would have turned that shit off. Also, wasn't that quest like one of the ones where you have to finish it or you can't do anything? Yeah, it was basically one of those where it's just like, it kind of locked you in. It kind of locked you in. And that's the thing that irritates me again about this game is like, they'll lock you into a quest that takes 4 to 5 hours to complete. And it's just like, I want to do other things. This was nice for like the 1 hour that I spent on this. But let me go over here and do like some grinding for mats or, you know, this other stuff. I don't want to be locked into this story just to do this. And that was my issue with Fontaine when I was recording for that. Loved the story. I wanted to get to the end so quickly. I really did. But they had segments in that game where if you left, you'd have to rewatch all of that all over again. And it's just like, I just watched 30 minutes of this. You're saying if I leave after watching 30 minutes of this, I'm going to have to rewatch this 30-minute segment again? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And mashing is just, it can only take you so far. So, Hoyo they just be doing a lot in this game. Which is why I appreciate Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ a lot more than this game, mechanically. Because this game irritates me to no end with how they do certain things. You could have sworn that's mainly a lot of quests in Genshin where you really have to wait in real time the next day. Some days you can skip through. God forbid. Yeah, exactly! Like, if you have a power outage or your game crashes, man, I flip over so many tables. I'd be like, God damn it. I just went through this for like an hour and I'm gonna have to watch this whole hour segment all over again. Hoyo, you on my hit list. You're on my hit list. The completionists and gamers must be satiated. I don't know where we're off to. Happy Lantern, right? Hutao. Look at my son. I will, Jingling.
ふと思ったんだけど、その写真ってもしかして偽
I
物なん
mean,
じゃない
it
か?
could have.
偽物つまり彼女は学術的な成果を得るために偽物を作ったってことかい？
超冴えてるね。そこまで考えつかなかったよ。じゃあ今夜その場所を見に行ってみない？場所なら知ってるよ。
異議なし。
家に帰るのが遅くなると叱られてしまうかな。
It's adorable.
そんな顔しないでよ、ゆくあき坊ちゃま。こんなの慣れて
I
るでしょ。
blame Bree.
叱られたら
I blame Lovmura wholeheartedly because she did this to me.
君子たるもの。
Thank you for the
命をかけて
head
も共に付き合うものだ。
へえ、私をはめようって言うんだ。いいよ、約束ね。今夜は絶対行くから。
Hi, Meech. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How are you? We're yapping and griping about Genshin as per usual. But also just trying to like get through like story stuff. So like we just finished like the Windbloom. I almost said Windbloom Trace. That is not it. But the Windbloom Festival, and now we're doing like the Lantern Rite Festival, which I also missed. Where is this on the map? Where are they putting me? I wanted to do this one because I wanted to see if I was too late to see certain characters who make a cameo appearance here. I think I am, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. I'm still gonna do it anyway. Oh, are they twins with Blaze? Wait, who has blue hair? Oh, you're talking about one of my sons. Well, Chung Young is my son, but the other one is his bestie. Wait. No, this ain't that person. I thought this was a person that I knew. I don't know this person. I do know this person. Never mind. I lied. I lied. Okay, I was about to say, like, are you gonna introduce this person? Because I have no idea who she is, but I feel like I've seen her before. Lanyan, Master Rattan Weaver of the Chinyu Vale Artisans Association. The holder of this formidable title is a young lady who is as spirited and graceful as a clear stream. While the Lan clan is highly adept at the Quinman arts, Lanyan's passions lies not in studying the classic texts or mystical techniques, but in the Rattan figures used for practice. Over time, this focus has helped her elevate. Okay, oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. So she's a weaver. Got it. Is she a 4-star because you've never seen her in real life before? I haven't either. I don't know if she's playable or not. I'm so behind, child. I don't know who's playable. I just know she don't have that NPC flavor. That NPC seasoning that all the other NPCs have. Heck, she might be pullable in Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ. Just stop by for a visit. She shipped with gaming? Ah, okay. Yeah, I must not have pulled her then. Because I have gaming. Kaching is still on site. The only reason I have beef with Kaching is because she was the first 5-star that I C6. And I'm very upset about it. She's not someone I use at all. What C6 means is like it's max constellation for those who are unfamiliar. Happy Lantern, right?
そうそう。みんなさっき月のことを話してたよな。オイラたちちょうどいいものを持ってきたんだ。見てみろよ。月が欠けちゃってる。
これが戦書曇月？誰かがはっきりとした写真を撮ったみたい。
It is Ningguang.
事実だと分かってはいても、こうして写真を目にすると、やはり衝撃が大きいわね。これはどこで手に入れたの？
万民堂で騒いでた客が落としてったらしいぜ。掃除してる時に見つけたからってシャンリンに託されたんだ。
The fucked up about Kaching is that there was a crossover with Genshin and Honkai Impact III, and in that game they had Kaching moving like a Bleach Kingdom Heart. Really? Yeah, that's the all. I mean, I know like a lot of the universes are like tied to some degree, but it's just like it's interesting how like they have like different lives in different games. And then you come over to like this other game where they're featured in it, because like it's the same with I'd be wanting to call her Cordelia because Fire Emblem is on the brain. That is not her name. What's the redhead girl from Honkai Star Rail, who's also in Honkai Impact III? Oh, what is her name? Child, I forgot. It's been that long. Yes, Himiko. Because, like, I remember what somebody told me what happened to her in Honkai Impact 3rd. And then you come over to Honkai Star Rail and she's this. And I'm like, interesting. I had no idea she had this sort of, like, lore for her in this other game. So, I'm glad, like, in a sense, like, they did her justice in Honkai Star Rail. But, like, she got the short straw, in a sense, in Honkai Impact 3rd. If I remember correctly, she like, dies or something like that. Sorry for those who never played. I probably spoiled that for y'all. But still, it was quite interesting hearing about these things. I'm like, oh, see, now that has me worried. Oh, that has me worried. I hope this doesn't happen when Genshin Impact 2 drops. But I really hope, if they make cameos of, like, the characters from the first game, they don't perish. because I assume that they probably won't be playable in the second one, but they might. They might. But Hoyo is also kind of known for like killing folks, so I'm like, Hopefully you're not this 40th person to ask you this. Are you gonna play NTE? I am not. I am not. There are some viewers in here that are playing the game. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of like gacha games. Only reason why I got drugged down the Genshin rabbit hole was because the lovely Pop No Tarts, yes, I'm blaming Pop still once again, was like, hey Blaze, this new game came out, and this happened like, you know, in 2020. This happened many moons ago. But she came out and was just like, hey, you should play this game with me. And I was just like, what is this? And we played Genshin Impact together, and I was just like, this is just Breath of the Wild. It's literally Breath of the Wild. Mind you, I was playing Breath of the Wild pretty obsessively. But yeah, I was just like, sure, we'll get this. And then eventually I became obsessed, and it just kind of broke me. It just kind of broke me, and then I played this for like 2.5 years and then got burnt out, which is why now I don't give a rat's ass about Genshin anymore. I only play it mainly for the story, because I want to see what happens when Snezhnaya drops, and also because I'm just severely obsessed with like Tartaglia. And eventually, even though I haven't picked up Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ in quite some time, I may make my way to like playing catch up in those games. Honkai Star Rail being the top one. Yeah. But multiplayer. I heard, and I know Griffin Burns is in it. So Griffin Burns is also the voice of Tartaglia in this game. He's the English voice actor for it, and he picked up a role in that game as well. And part of me wants to play it because he's in there. I like supporting Griffin Burns. I actually met him at MomoCon like 2 years ago. And he is just the kindest, sweetest soul. He really is. And I don't mind supporting him in any kind of way. It's just, I don't know if NTE may be a game that I can invest in because, one, I know what's going to happen if I get snatched up by it. It's going to be how I am treating Pokopia right now, which is like, it was my comfy cozy game. I mean, it still is, but like, the first, 2-3 days, or really the first week of me playing Pokopia was me not putting it down to go do things that I had other priorities in. And I know how I am when I get into that MMO grinding mentality. I know how I am. I start forgetting to pay bills. I start forgetting to do, you know, stuff at work. I start just basically brain writing about the game. It gets really bad. Animal Crossing had that same effect on me as well, where sadly, yes, I'm going to admit, when I was working remotely at my former job, I had that game on 24/7. I literally just had Animal Crossing just playing on my Switch, opening up my gate for people to come over for like turn-ups or just to fool around on my island, and then also just periodically shooting balloons while I worked. So it was pretty bad. And then also I was doing like Nook Mile trades. So like the folks who had like Nook Mile tickets who wanted to come over for like DIYs and furnitures and stuff like that. Yeah, I was on Nookazon. If you don't know what Nookazon is, somebody put together an Amazon version of Animal Crossing to where you can buy and sell furniture and trade it with other people using Nook Mile tickets and other things. So I was heavily on Nookazon. I was heavily on subreddits that were doing flipping turnips. It was bad. It was so bad. Yes, I was a turnip market heathen during those days. It was 900 hours. 900 hours. The next time we play Pokopia, I will show y'all my hours. I have 900 hours in that game because of all that. It's pretty bad. Can you share your opinion on Raihan Blaze? If they're good opinions. If they're bad, you're getting banned. You still haven't put Pokopia down? That's so real, Meech. That's so real. I still have not either. I'm playing it when I can. Right now, the only time that I can is like after stream, or like after work when I'm like on my off day of stream. So, rookie numbers! That's because I gave up after like, what, a year? I think that's like about a year or so. You had a significant other that slept all day and won't wake up for any alarm. They woke up every morning at 5 a.m. for... That's wild, but also so real. Those were the days, man. And then like it didn't help because like, you know, I was also friends with like a lot of like IRL. Was I a VTuber then? I don't think I was a VTuber. I wasn't a VTuber then. I was still on the IRL cam side of streaming. So like all my IRL cam streamer friends were just all on Animal Crossing. Flipping turnips. God, that was a time. That was because the panini had happened and we were all trapped indoors. And we had nothing better to do than to just be on Animal Crossing and fool around on each other's islands. You have 1,500 hours in Animal Crossing? God, you're so strong, Meech. You're so strong. I got burnt out. After I got like, I think Raymond. Which, what's sad about this is I didn't even care about Raymond as much as the other people cared about Raymond. I knew so many people who cared so much about Raymond. I did not give a damn about Raymond. And somehow I got roped into actually caring about Raymond just because I was just like, he may make me a profit. I'll get him anyway as a just in case. And I got him. And then I got severely burnt out for it because of how often I'd have to loop islands and stuff like that through Nook Mile tickets just to get the shit. It's like, it's the same. It was around the same time that my homegirl also got burnt out because we were doing trades. We were opening up our gates. We were doing turnips and we worked the same sort of like jobs. We weren't at the same place of employment, but we worked the same hours. We worked the same type of jobs. So like anytime she was off of work and I was off of work, or like we were online and like we were just working from home and playing Animal Crossing, we would just literally just be there like chatting it up. She's like, hey, how much are your turnips? Da, 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 and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, oh God, I can't keep doing this to myself. And eventually I just had to put down the game because I was just like, I need my life back. I can barely see my hands in front of my screen anymore. It's so much. It's so much. Your opinion is that Raihan's team is a semi-BS since he has like only 2 dragon types on it. You like have 6,000 plus hours in Minecraft. That does not surprise me. I know a lot of people who love Minecraft. I wish I had a way to like figure out how many hours I put into Genshin. It's probably not that many. I would say like maybe like it has to be in the thousands to 2,000s. I feel like more closer towards the 2,000. I think this is probably like the one game that I've poured so many hours into without like getting, well, I mean, I'm burnt out now, but still it's one of the games where I played very obsessively to the point where I was just like, yeah, I got to put this down. Cause like the fact that I built out a whole Notion template, I mean that I built out a whole Notion database that had all the elements, all the weapons, all the characters, and I, you know, kept it up to date up until like, I think Sumeru. I think Sumeru was the last time I touched it, and after that I didn't touch it anymore. But I pushed it out so that way other people who want to like, you know, have a way to like sort of like track what they were doing in game or like read up on things, they could just do that. And that was before like a lot of the websites got published to like house a lot of that information. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna put this all in one tool here because I only got like 2 hours of play like on a daily basis because of work. So I'm just gonna use this for myself, and if other people like it, they can use it too. You can't get it anymore. You have to ask me personally for it if you want a template of it, because I still have it. It's just not open to the public anymore. You're impressed the most you have in any game is around 400 in No Man's Sky, and you've been playing that game on and off for nearly 10 years. Really, Brass? Yeah, no. But honestly, seriously, like life sort of like happens. So like I can't even shame you, because like it's the same with me. I feel like with like certain games where it's just like, man, I should be higher than this, but life, priorities, adulting. I miss the days when I was a child and I could literally do this for like hours and not give a damn, except for like do my chores in my parents' house probably. And that's about it. You just hung up your Animal Crossing days since Pokopia. That I've been seeing that too recently, Meech. Cause like I followed an Animal Crossing creator who was talking about like how, and you probably follow them as well, I don't know, Let me not assume though. But they were talking about like, I still need to get through that video because you reminded me I need to watch that video. But I'm trying to wait until I finish Pokopia because I think it's gonna touch on story spoilers, and I don't want that for Pokopia yet. But they were very invested in like designing islands on Animal Crossing, and then they got their Dream Island banned because they realized that they couldn't promote, like, I think it was like it was like either their Twitch channel or YouTube channel or something like that. You can't promote socials. They like, I think Nintendo has like a staple rule in there where they're just like, hey, if you promote this in your island, yeah, you can get banned. And somebody reported them, and so it banned them from like the Dream Island. So like anytime somebody tried to put their code in, they could not get to it, which I think is a shitty thing to do because their island was beautiful. But I remember they were talking about like how Pokopia kind of like ruined, quote unquote, not really, their passion for like Animal Crossing. So it's like now it's just like they have like all these zooming ideals of just like, oh man, I can do X, Y, and Z, and you know, on my island, and build out this and build out that and build out this. And I'm just like, yeah, I can kind of see that because a lot of folks who loved Animal Crossing most likely will really love Pokopia. So yeah, somebody snitched, Neo. Somebody snitched. Because they were sharing their dream island to other people. And I think somebody who probably was just a little bit jealous because they're just like, oh, she got a pretty island. I'm going to snitch on her because she ain't supposed to do this. So, you know how people get, random people on the internet. They just want to ruin other people's fun because they ain't got nothing better to do with their lives. So, you thought of painting that through a whale at you? That sounds hilarious, Ty. Treasure Island. Oh yeah, the Treasure Islands. I forgot. Yes, because I'd be like, you know, you can't say the word in here. Please don't say the word in here because unfortunately, I possess the phobia, but also my homegirl and some other people possess the phobia. But the scorpion, shark, and then the other word that I will not say with the 8-legged beast. Turnovers, man. I remember. I forgot. I went to those islands just to like catch those things and sell them. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. Is love sandbox games, since games that allow you to do whatever in hell's name you want are just so freeing? Yes. You have 906 million bells just sitting there. God, you're rich. You have Animal Crossing, but you don't think you're going to get a Switch 2. And that is fine. I mean, you don't need a Switch 2 for Animal Crossing. Yeah, you don't need a Switch 2 for Animal Crossing unless it's like the DLC piece. Unless you're talking about Pokopia, then you need a Switch 2. You also have a bad habit of hopping into lots of games and not fit. Yes, that too, Brass. Ugh, that's the thing that always gets me. It's just like I start a game and then I can't finish. Yeah, I get the context now. Sorry. Which is also kind of why you don't have a tremendous amount of hours in the games. Yeah, because like I'll start a game and then I'll be like, oh shoot, but there's this other fancy game that I want to start. Because like I still haven't gone through Yakuza 1 and I still got to get through the rest of Yakuza games. But I know that's going to be a long time because of all the cutscenes. And then also me just like getting used to like the different fighting mechanics in like each of those games. So it's going to take some time. I'm still going to, you know, try and get through a lot of those games. But we'll see where my gamer lifestyle takes me. So let's see. Currently 210 hours in Pokopia. God, you're so strong. You're so strong. You're so powerful. I know I have way less than that just because of like how often I get the chance to play it. Man, I don't want to work. I don't want to work. I want to play Pokopia all day. No, I need to work. I got bills to pay.
そういうわけじゃないけど、石棒台は新緑の谷の先人が天と交信するための場所だったって言い伝えがあるの。この写真の月がちょうど石棒台の上にあるからちょっと気になって。
I finally did. So I mean, we already saw this, but I did get to the third area, and right now, I learned how to cook. I got as far as the oven, and I think I'm on my way to the pan. So we're working on the pan. You work, you just kind of do nothing else after your workday. No, that's still so good though, Mish. That's still so good. It's like, unfortunately, even after work, my day doesn't end sometimes. Where it's just like I have to either go grocery shopping or like clean the home or do some other stuff, which like yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday. Well, y'all will see it. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I did have to do some recordings for somebody. I did have to do some recordings. It was supposed to be like my video editing days, but like after I did the recordings, I was just like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go play some Pokopia. I deserved it. I'll treat myself to it. You started Dragon Age Inquisition in 2024. You keep stepping away and then going back to it because you really want to see how it ends. You want to pull a 10-year gap like you did when you started and finished Dragon Age 2. And see, that's my other fear, is like I don't want to get to a point where it's just like I pick up a game and treat it like Breath of the Wild. I still have not finished that game. And I've been wanting to play Tears of a Kingdom for the longest time. Even though I know a lot of people shit on it, but I'm just like, I just want to give it a try so that way I can have an opinion about it. But I want to finish Breath of the Wild first, but it's just like, Blaze, it's been like 8 years. It's been like 8 to 9 to almost 10, if not 10 years. You're not finishing that game. Yes, I am. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to force myself, if I have to finish that game before I touch Tears of a Kingdom. People shit on Tears. Why? You love it? Oh, there's some folks who shit on it. There are some folks who shit on it. Not everyone. Not everyone. But I do know quite a few folks who are just like, Breath of the Wild was the better one compared to Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm just like, I wonder why this is. I think some people boiled it down to like, if not story, it was like characters or something like that. So I try not to cloud my judgment with like the noise of like other people's opinions about like certain games until I have the opportunity to play them myself. So, but I have had some people who are big fans of Legend of Zelda games or Breath of the Wild, and I'm just like, really? That's interesting for you to say that about this game, and I know you like this franchise. So, Tears was solid to me, and I've heard a lot of people say it's solid. It's like, if anything, it's kind of like a 50-50 from what I've heard from the folks who I've spoken to about Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm just like, I want to have an opinion for myself about this game. When that will happen, I don't know. Because like the bits and pieces I've seen of the game, because unfortunately, you know, in my position, you can't stay unspoiled forever unless I just choose to be like, yeah, no, don't show me Tears of the Kingdom. No, I'm running away. Sometimes I'm just like, I'ma look. I'm curious. What you doing over here, huh? What's happening? I want to see. I want to see. So I take little peeky peeks every now and then, but like major lore things, I'm just like, oh wait, no, this looks like spoiler territory. I'm going away. But we shall see. We shall see one day. You got Baldur's Gate 3, and you still haven't made it past the first act. You keep getting distracted by other games, mainly stuff. See? And that's how it starts, though. That's literally how it starts, Neo. Because, like, when you get into, like, those farm sim games or, like, what Alex said, like, earlier, like, the sandbox games, where it's just, like, the whole world is your oyster, and you can spend countless of hours on it, yeah, it's going to be hard to, like, transition back to another game where it's just very linear and, you know, you can beat it. Because, like, that's what happened with me. That's what's happening with me with Coral Island. Like, it took me so long. It took me like 3 years just to finally figure out what the hell I was supposed to do in that game. I mean, I know it's a farming sim and you can take it at your own pace, but I'm just like, how do I make money consistently? How do I farm and, you know, produce products efficiently? How do I upgrade my produce? How do I do this other thing And it took me a minute. It took me making a second farm and knowing what I know now and applying that to the beginning farm and being like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. I got you. Okay. Whoops. My bad. My bad. I played too comfortably. All right, let's get through this a little bit quicker now. And see with Breath of the Wild too, every time you start it, you have to remember how. Yes, and that's my fear. It's just like I have to remember because you know there's so many like parrying and dodging mechanics in Breath of the Wild, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by so many enemies in that game because I forgot all the moves, all the strategies behind that game, and so like that's the other thing that's keeping me away. I'm like, I want to beat this game, but I know I'm gonna have to like spend some time to relearn all the mechanics to it, and I don't want to, but I also want to because I want to finish this game. Yeah, more fun in Tears. There's so much more to do and so much more to explore. You spent about 300 hours in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Did you do the? Is it like the Master Sword DLC? If I'm not mistaken, I think that was for like Breath of the Wild. Because I remember one of my streamer buddies played through that, and they were disappointed in that as well. Again, they are very critical about a lot of things. I will say that. But I do value their opinion when they do have it to give about like certain games. But again, I'm still forming my own opinion about them because there's a lot of games that they dislike and have gripes with, and I'm just like, no. No, this is fun. I liked it. I don't know what you my guy. This is a great game. It's good. Lunches Breath of the Wild, hops into a shrine, sees it challenging. Yep, that too. All them puzzles. All them puzzles.
せっかく情報を持ってきてくれたから一緒に会いに行かない？興味あるんでしょ？
Gladly.
じゃあ先に失礼するわね。
Let's head there now. Alright, where are we going? Boo Boo Pharmacy? Are we gonna see the snake guy? This DLC for Breath of the Wild was okay. It was almost never used. You almost never use the Master Sword except when necessary. Fair. And I kind of figured that, like, I feel like it would make that game too easy if they just said, like, here, take this very powerful sword and just do everything with it. I'd get so bored. Not that, you know, I wouldn't have, like, fun with it, like, to some degree, but it's like, I get so bored. It's just like, well, I wanted more of a challenge. That's what I picked this up for. Oh, yep, there's Baizu.
国生さんに旅人さんとパイモンさん。
なんだ、あんたたちも来たのか。怪盗祭を祝して。
Happy Lantern, right?
白術先生、お邪魔
You're
するわね。
interrupting everything with him.
例の患者さんに会いに来たのですか？お急ぎの要件でなければ休息を妨げぬよう今はご遠慮いただいた方がいいかもしれません。
Is their condition that bad?
ええ、とても不安定な状態です。来た時よりも興奮が激しく怒りっぽくなっていて、精密検査も拒まれてしまいました。ですので、とりあえず鎮静効果のある
You have a
薬を出して
love-hate relationship with weapon
2日ほど静養
durability
し
in
てもら
games.
おうと思ってい
Me
ます。
too. Especially in Fire Emblems. Even though I know that's a tactical game, it's still just like one of my gripes with that game where I'm just like, I gotta pay attention to my weapon durability. It's gonna die on me. It's gonna die on me. I'm gonna have to craft something stronger.
ああ、最初からな。自分はいつか名を馳せることになるってそればっかりだ。今じゃ七星の二人は少なくとも
And especially like the games where they give you like a rare weapon and you don't have the ability to craft it again, or you have to wait till like practically in game to be able to craft it again. And it's just like, why would you do this? Why would you give me this powerful weapon that I can only use like maybe up to 15, 30 times? And I won't get the opportunity to craft this shit again. And I like it. I like it a lot, but you put durability on it. What? Huh?
今まで見てきた中でとても珍しい
You
症例
cheese
で
the
す。
weapon durability and system
何らかの
shock
刺激を
2
受
by
けた
almost
せいで
exclusively
今なお
meleeing
心にその影響が残り
with the
続け
wrench.
て
It
いるよ
was
うです。
the only weapon that
何が原
wouldn't
因な
degrade.
のかし
Yeah,
ら。
and I would do
双
that
眼不
too.
縁で見つかったという
I would
古
truly
代
do
の
that
遺
too,
物
where it's just like, nah,
それ
I
と
want to
も
keep this weapon as long as
赤膨大
possible
の月
because
おそらく
this is gonna make me mad if I have to lose this.
待つしかないわね。じゃあ私たちはこれで失礼するわ。
ええ、何かあればいつでも
And
い
I
らしてくだ
definitely
さ
do
い。
that a lot in Fire Emblem. Where it's just like I get a good weapon, and I'm like, this is the only one, and I can't craft this for a long time. Oh yeah, you going in this inventory unless I come across a really huge boss that I'm just
展覧
very
会に
annoyed
参
with,
加するの？
and I need you to just use that to like
もともと
murk
勝
him.
利を探しに行くつもりだったけど、今
God,
は
I
どんな
miss Fire
骨董
Emblem.
品が
I
ある
need
の
to
か
play
気にな
another
って
game.
きたぜ。
I need to play another game of that, or either I actually kind of still need to go back through I almost called that game Hyrule Warriors, and that is not Fire Emblem. No, not Hyrule Warriors. I almost did it again. Fire Emblem Warriors. I need to go through that, the Dynasty Warriors game. Like I got further last time, but I still need to finish it. I still need to finish it because I remember I started on stream, but then I just got burnt out from playing that as well. And also more new games came out. I was like, I gotta put this to the side. A higher priority came my way.
展覧会の品物はすべて総務士に記録が残ってる。私も一つ一つ確認したわ。確かに変わったものもあったわね。今は古代文字の解読作業を進めているところよ。
ひひ、老館って文字とかか？
どうしてそれを？
行く秋から聞いたんだ。古い詩とかもあったって言ってたな。
行く秋坊ちゃまもなかなか情報通ね。彼の言う通りよ。老館というのは古い国のことだと思うけど、残りの文字も単なる詩ではなく、月や神々への祝詞だったようね。
月と神々を祀
The
ってた
moon
の
and the
か。
gods.
さて、そろそろ展覧会の時間みたいよ。出発したら？
Paimon isn't so annoying in chat. She's better in English. I haven't heard her recently in English, outside of like some of the few clips that I've seen of the new voice actress, because they did switch voice actresses. If you did not know, and that was not to get into the weeds of it all, but there was some drama around that. The former Paimon voice actress, like the original, lost their job as a result of it, and so now they have a new Paimon voice actress, which a lot of the Genshin community appreciates. I like her addition of voice for the English version as well. And she actually does a really good job, and she sounds still like Paimon. It's just a different version of Paimon. Instead of like Paimon, it's like Paimon. I said it's kind of like a smoother, high-pitched voice, if that makes sense. Yay! Look, y'all get to see my alert actually work. It actually worked this time because I moved it away from Twitch alerts. Dominique, hello. Welcome in. How be you? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Blaze at Midnight, formerly known as the Casual Dragon Queen VTuber, but now the Lightning Dragon Queen VTuber. Yippee! Ow! But I'm in my casual fit because I came off of work earlier today and I'm tired. I want to be comfy cozy in my casual fit. Okay. I need the baggy clothing. I need happiness. But how was your stream? How was Danganronpa? How's that game? I still need to get into that series. I'm not going to stream Danganronpa. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. I'm probably not going to stream it. Maybe. I may make it like a charity incentive one day if I ever do that. But I hope it treated you well. I like watching other people play those games. And eventually, I will tackle those games. You didn't like the English initially? Yeah, a lot of people didn't really like her voice a lot of times. And granted, I can understand. I had no issue with her. But also, I dislike Paimon as like a character in general, personally, just because like of some of her dialogue, but it is what it is. But yeah, Jelly. The new voice actress for English, I think she redubbed like all her lines too, in the game. But yeah, there is a new English voice actor for Paimon. If you did not know, now you know. Now you know. Sadly, I keep up with Genshin drama because it falls on my timeline when all I'm looking for is art. Literally, that's literally the only reason why it falls on my timeline. It's just like, I'm just looking for art. And yet I get Genshin bullshit drama. And 9 times out of 10, it's stuff that I don't really care about, but it's going to be all over my feed anyway because I know I like a lot of Genshin shit. Yeah, MIU for the win. Twitch alerts can stay in the void. Yep, it certainly can. As soon as I saw that MIU takes a WebMP, I was like, oh, thank God. Oh my God. Take my shit. Take it, please. 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 Also, hi, Royal Rylo. Welcome in. You're not gonna lie, you haven't played in so long that you've forgotten how most of the characters sound in English. And I know I keep like the Japanese voices on for this game, but that's just because I prefer it this way. Hello, Blaze. The stream is good. Chat and I is going through Alazwi and cover the mysteries of the school in the last 2 chapters. Nice. Please enjoy that game to your heart's content. Like I said, I really do enjoy Danganronpa. I know I'm a window looker. Like I'm looking from the outside in on a lot of those games. I did watch the anime, which I know a lot of fans shit on the anime. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I know the games are different. I know they are. But I still love those style of games because they just have like, I think I just like the spear type lore. I just think I like that. Because I also like the Zero Time Dilemma series as well as Your Turn to Die, which is also very similar to those games. The death game type of mechanic that be in those games. I like those. They make for an interesting story, okay? Okay? I just appreciate those. So also thank you for the head pads. But also, Dominique, if you need to raid and dip, and that goes for everybody coming in from the raid, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to hold you hostage here. That's not what I do here. No. You're free to do whatever you like. If you want to leave a lurk, you're more than welcome to. And then also take a screen break. Oh, I realized also, I'm so sorry. Because I forgot. I spoke about this on Twitter. The reason why, for those of y'all who are coming in and can't chat right now, I don't normally leave it on followers only mode. I really don't. I put it that way whenever I'm playing Genshin. And the only reason I do that is because I really just don't feel like being bothered by like newcomers who are just like, why isn't your team composition this? Why do you like this? What you doing here? Why are you only doing MSQs? It's like I'm literally put casual in the fucking title of like some of the places that I stream to. And I literally just don't want to deal with like the folks who have their nose so deep in Genshin's ass that they're just like, I need you to play the game how I want you to play it, streamer. Please. Listen, go sniff somebody else's ass. The dragon wagon asshole is closed off for you if you're over here to make me play like how you want me to play in Genshin. As well as like the folks who hate this game. Like the fact that I wish I still had the screenshot. I know I probably like have the tweet somewhere, but like it's the fact that, what was it? I had made some tweet about like liking Tartaglia or Risley or something like that. And I think I showed my face or whatever, or my VTuber face. I don't know. Something along those lines. The whole context, like the topic was a Genshin. And some schmo, some smelly ass schmo on like Twitter just had the opportunity to just comment on my tweet and say, as pretty as you are, why can't all the pretty girls stay away from Genshin? It's like, nigga, who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? That ain't even the subject of the fucking post. And you came out of nowhere with this shit. With this comment. This is the kind of energy that you're serving. All right, you can go over there and stand with Chlamydia over there. And Chlamydia is in reference to Clay Thompson. You know what you did. You know what you did. So you can go over there and smell just as bad as him since you on that kind of time. Go somewhere and go harass another woman. Not me. I'm not the one. I'll beat your ass. I will beat your ass. I will chop and screw you with my fucking teeth. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Please. Please, not today. Why isn't your team come? All right, hun. Sus might be imposter. Oh, ban them. No, Bree is cool. Bree is cool. Leave Bree alone. You're so real for that. Listen, people in the Genshin community are unhinged. This is why I don't associate with them. I talk to my people who like to talk about aesthetic. No, Echo, I said I was joking. Echo, Lord have mercy. I said joke. I said joke immediately after I said that. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a ha ha hee hee. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Bree, are you free? Are you free, Bree? Come back. Come back. But no, seriously. Oh my God. Welcome back, Bree. And thank you for the 7 months of of dealing with my shenanigans and my mods smiting you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, yes, please go feed yourself, Dominique. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I do appreciate it. Also, for those new around here who have not seen my raid video, because I'm terrible about promoting myself with this damn raid video. I'm sorry. I'm just vibing here today. But here, if you don't know me and would like to get to know me a little bit more and my content, I do have a raid video I like to showcase the folks who raid me. So enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive.
And we're back. But yeah, the Genshin community can be a lot, which is why so many people are just like, ugh, I can't stand the Genshin community. And rightfully so. Stay away from it. They can ruin the experience and overall aesthetics of this game.
みんなに過去の出来事をもっと知ってもらいたいって。今夜はいろいろいいものが見れそうだな。それじゃあ楽しんできて。私は先に失礼するわ。古文書の解読作業がまだ残ってるの。写真をありがとう。新しい発想を得られたわ。資料を再確認しないと。
So you saw it in the raid video. Are you gonna play the new Splatoon Raiders? Blaze? I'm thinking about it. I've seen the trailer for it, and it piques my interest a little bit, but not like super. Like, I'll put it this way. It's a coin toss. It's a coin toss as to whether or not I stream it, but I will play it most likely because I want to see how I feel about it first. Because I do like a lot of like Splatoon's single player campaign games. My favorite being Octo expansion, even though that's DLC. It's just that challenge aspect was there for me, which is what made it really enjoyable. Even though I wanted to cuss every developer over that game out. But that's just because of like all the haha hee hee hoo hoo trauma, but also not really with how often it exploded you in that game over failing certain things. But it was funny because there was tons of memes from that. You wanna, but Nintendo calling you slurs price-wise to even play it. You know Nintendo's gonna be greedy. You know this, sadly. Oh, please tell me I don't have to play. Do I? I don't have to play a thing. Do I? I hope not, child. I hope this is quick. But no, I completely understand that, Zuvia. Because a lot of their games can be quite pricey. Where's that old man? I brought your husband. There he is! There's Zhongli. Your second quote in the book.
別にわざわざ秘密にすることないだろ。毎日楽しく暮らしてるだけじゃないのか。
Yeah, it wasn't long. It surprised me as well, Clouded. I'll be honest, because when I saw Lantern Ride, I was like, oh, you mean I can still play this even though we're like months after this? We're months after the Lantern Ride, but sure. So those of y'all who are new to Genshin, normally they don't have like the ability for you to like replay certain events, and so I'm wondering if like the newer events they just said like, yeah, we'll just make them side quests, whatever. You just miss out on the games, if anything, which is like I'm fine with. I don't want to play all the events and everything. I just want to see the story of what all I missed during this time. You're hoping your luck wins out for you in these giveaways you found. Cause God, you want to play. Oh, God, I want a new Rhythm Heaven game so bad. So bad. I need it. I need it.
お前って良子のことよく考えてるよな。
そんなことよりあんたたちはどうだ？
Hi RJ.
あくまでも展覧会だが、
Yo Bay is on screen. They announced one officially? I'm trying to remember. I probably remember this, but it just like because it was so long ago, I don't remember.
展示品の多くは民間の収集家が出品している。双方の合意があれば。
Oh yeah, they did announce this. I think I said I would pick it up. Look, he's looking at his husband. Well, now he's no longer looking at his husband. Go look at your husband, Tartar. Look at him. Also, thank you for the 19-month sub, Clouded. I appreciate it. At the same time, they announced Tamagotchi. That's another game that I want to play. But I'm trying to wait till next month. Because right now, I still am trying to rebuild my finances for things. I'm gonna browse. Hold up. Let me walk next to my hubby. Your boyfriend's husband. Listen. It is! That's his husband right there! I know they're married. Raihan also, he doesn't have a husband. Raihan has boyfriends. I think I've said this before, but Raihan's boyfriends are Leon and Piers. he gets to go see them every now and then, and I get to see Dunhan.
今のリーウェでこのような工芸品を目にすることは稀だ。
Oh my god.
やっぱりそうだと思ったぞ。このカエルがすっごく目立ってるからな。
それはなんだ？万民堂の新しい料理か？
月食のことだぞ。北斗は最近月が消えた出来事について聞いてないか？
Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting Desi Blue. Desi's Blue. A sub! I appreciate it. I said nothing. I'm just thanking you for gifting Desi's Blue a sub. That's it.
私が伺った話では月の上にお住まいがあるとのことでしたが。
おそらくそうだろう。
Also, welcome in Desi's Blue. What's the excavated? What was this excavated from the chasm?
実はこれはずいぶん前に沈玉の谷で見つかったものだ。
え、これって沈玉の谷のものだったのか？
そういうわけでもない。よく見てみると、種子や群青など双眼巨塩で取れる鉱物が主な顔料として使われている。つまり双眼巨塩に由来する絵である可能性が高いということだ。
じゃあやっぱり双眼巨塩のものか。
さすがは勝利先生、博識でいらっしゃいますね。私は戦書曇月について伝説を耳にしたことがあるだけでしたので、もし本日この絹絵を買い求めることができましたら、いずれ新しい演目のきっかけになるかもしれません。この絹絵の持ち主がどなたなのかは存じ上げませんが、
それが雲金殿の望みなら、将来の演目を報酬とするのはどうだろうか。
勝利先生、それは一体？
俺がこの絹絵の持ち主だ。
なるほど。勝利は自分の収蔵品を自慢してたのか。
Zhongli, you're broke.
ですが、それはいけません。
Where do you find the money to get these antiques?
とてもそのような貴
That's
重
my
な骨董
question.
品と釣り合うものではございません。
それはちょっと違うんじゃないか？私は教養のある人間じゃないけど、雲先生の芝居が間違いなくいいものだってことはわかるよ。
Welcome in.
北斗殿は見る目があるな。この絹絵
Is
は
it
俺
his
が持って
wallet's
いても
husband? Yes, but where do you see his wallet?
だが
His
雲
wallet
金
is
殿の手
nowhere
に
on
渡れば
screen right now.
新しい芝居に生まれ変わるかもしれない。それもまた一興というものだ。
ですが、いつ書き上げられるかわかりませんし、少なくとも年内にご用意するのは難しいかと。
雲金殿、実を言う
He
と
embezzling?
この絹絵は俺が新作を模写したものに過ぎない。
Just like that old man.
余計な心配は無用だ。
贋作だったのか？
模写の作品ですか？勝利先生がこれほど絵画に長けていらしたとは。私も骨董品には多少の心得がありますが、全く違和感に気づきませんでした。
勝利先生は本当に面白い人だな。
過分なお言葉だ。
Yo, Mr. Freeman, thank you so much for the
どうぞ遠慮なさ
year
らず。
long of subbing. I appreciate it. It does not feel like I've known you for a year. It does not feel that way at all. But I appreciate it. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh? Yeah, that's right, Paimon. We gotta find Tartaglia. That's his wallet. We gotta hope the Tangerine Man is somewhere here.
勝利先生のご好意、無下にはできません。この絹絵、ありがたく頂戴いたします。お返しは後
Busy
日
buying other things.
必ずさせていた
Of
だきま
course,
す。
gotta keep up.
Ah.
A happy husband,
楽しみにしてい
happy
る。
life. I
雲先
suppose.
生がいい収穫を手にしたの見てたら少しうずうずしてきたな。私も何か買って行幸に自慢してやらないと。
ひひ、もうちょっと先も見てみようぜ。
この銅の戦車、かなり迫力があるな。
ええ、何か物語を秘めていそうですね。このようなもの見たことがありません。
勝利、これは何かわかるか？
林道殿に聞いたところ、双眼巨炎から出土したこの古代遺物の中には正玉の車があるそうだ。
I forgot I switched up the alerts for that. I think I swapped out all my alerts, if I remember correctly. But I completely forgot I swapped out some of my video alerts. So that was one of the new ones. It's the same one as the raid one, but only like longer. That's the full one. So I shortened the one for the raid because it's only there for like 6 seconds and it just disappears. So that's the first time you've seen that alert. That's one of the new ones. There's another one that I want to say, I think Ty or somebody else who came through on my debut triggered the day that I debuted, but I purposely had it turned off because I didn't want that spoiled before I showed the entirety of the model, because it makes my model do something. But you have to do what that person did during debut to see that one. And I did test it out the other day. I was just like, ooh, child, I hope nobody does that thing, because that's going to embarrass the fuck out of me. But like at the same time, it's just like, nah, they earned it. They earned it. If they want my model to do that thing, they earned it. Yeah.
上部に銅製の天蓋があり、車箱には流れる雲と幾何学模様が描かれている。非常に貴重なものだが、おそらくこれだろう。
こいつは
Yes.
今から
Yes,
何
it's
百
that
年、
Ty.
何千年も前のも
Don't
の
you
だ
dare.
ろ。
Don't. What the fuck, man? I don't know what y'all are talking about.
人は現在の物差しで過去も未来も測ろうとする。子供の頃に流行ったものも大人になれば粗末に見えてくる。だがそれはたかが十数年の隔たりに過ぎない。100年、1000年、あるいはそれ以上の尺度で見れば、時間が必ずしも万物を前へ推し進めるわけではないことに気づくだろう。
その時代の人々も輝かしい文明と呼べるものを築き上げていたのですね。
そいつはいいな。私がこれを手に入れたら行幸のやつも目の色を変えるだろうな。
北斗船長はこの戦車が随分お気に召したよね。
お、貴古居の天守林老じゃないか。今回の展覧会とてもいい勉強になった。
これも皆さんと勝利先生のおかげよ。あなたが目をつけたこの戦車だけど、騎山長が支援する考古商隊が見つけたものよ。お値段は9000万モラ。
Who is a rich bitch? I'm sorry, 90 million?
私も少し甘く見ていたみたいだな。
そう高くはないな。
Bargain! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait the fuck! Wait the fuck a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait! Wait! No! Go back! Go back! Where can I see the logs? Where can I see the logs? Please tell me I can't read. Please tell me I can't read. Please tell me I can't read. I just, they said the price comes at 90 million Mora. Paimon's like, how much? And then Beta's like, 90 million. How looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet. Zhongli, quite the bargain. You know, for a broke bitch, you have an opinion about what is considered a bargain in this economy, Zhongli. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Sararico, Lurkin the Lurker, Bibby Blossoms. Hey, Bibby got one. Chirpy, and then Zena Wolf. I appreciate it. Right, you know, just a casual 90 million. I can pull that out of my bank account. That's such a bargain. That's such a bargain. That is such a bargain. Like I could feed, you know, several families just casually with 90 million. Yo, Ty, thank you for the 4 gifted subs to Crafty J, Phalon VT, Crimson Vixen, and Reduxist. I appreciate it. Your gifted subs weren't the right number for a sec, so yeah. Oh my, you're good. You're good, Ty. I'm the same way about like numbers sometimes, or it's just like, I'm one off. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. That neurospiciness. I get it. I get it. Challenge. Oh my god, Brass. That one I didn't change. I had to leave that there. Fun fact, all of that was put through Canva. All that I put together through Canva. You never seen this one? Yeah, that one is if you gift 1,000 biddies. There's one where if you gift a 11,000 biddies specifically, you gift that one specifically, another one will come up. That's the one where it's like 1,000 biddies or more, with the exception of that 1,100 one. So they're at 406. You gotta end in 5 or 0. Nah, that's so real. That is so real. But yeah, I did swap out a lot of my biddy alerts for like ones that of like different animations that I had commissioned for debut stuff. So they have been swapped out. So you might see some new GIF animations of my baby. 11. I wonder what that could be in reference to. Yeah, I wonder, Ty. I wonder what the 11 could be in reference to. Gosh, gee willikers, I don't know what that could be in reference to. Not a clue. Not a singular clue. I don't know. Could never tell you. Don't know. Don't know her. Sorry. Yes, we still have that one.
Listen
up, y'all, cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is delicious. Tagalicious definition make them girls go loco. They want my treasures, so they get their pleasures from my photo. You can see me, you can't squeeze me. I ain't easy, I ain't sleazy. I got reasons why I tease them. Girls just come and go like Caesar. Tagalicious, but I ain't promiscuous. And if you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses that puts them girls on rock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious.
Yes, this is the actual VA singing. He does a lot of covers. This is not the only song he's covered.
It's so delicious. They wanna taste of what I got. Tagalicious.
Taste it. You should look at Griffin Burns' covers. They're great, but also some are quite cursed. Some are quite cursed, I will say that. But yeah, he has his own band. And he does covers every now and then. He hasn't done one in a while, but he does have a band. What is it? My New Girlfriend or something, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I have a couple of his songs on my Spotify playlist, because like I like a lot of the ones that he does with Patrick, the voice who does Scaramouche the voice actor for Scaramouche. They do a lot of songs together, which is also great. So, that's my favorite one though, for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. I love when VA do other stuff as their character. I know. That's the whole reason why I appreciate Griffin Burns. Cause like, and granted, I don't know if it's just because he may have reached Tartaglia fatigued or just like is really just trying to like invest a little bit more in like Demon Slayer, because he's been posting more Demon Slayer stuff than Genshin stuff, which I ain't gonna shit on him for getting his bag. I want him to do whatever makes him happy. Because Griffin is really just a sweet guy at the end of the day. But I do miss a lot of like the Tartaglia stuff that he used to put out a lot, because like, again, that man has so much Tartaglia merch. It's kind of unreal, and he does so much cursed content with Tartaglia. Like, I still have the KFC zombie poster that he did. Like, he did a whole TikTok where he dressed up as like a KFC colonel, zombified, but Tartagliafied as well. And he's done some other like cosplay like things as well. And then he's also done some other TikToks where it's just like for Tartaglia's birthday, he got on his guitar, sung happy birthday to him, put like this like little, I can't remember if it was like a Tartaglia plush or like little cutout on like the couch, and baked him a hash brown and gave it to him. He's just like, here, have the hash brown. Have the hash brown. Like, he's both sweet but also abusive to the character that he voices. He's so silly. Like, I love him for that so much. Alex Lee is also amazing, man. Alex Lee doing the fucking Luke memes at the peak of Street Fighter 6 was fucking top tier. Like, I love when VAs are invested in their characters like that. And like Zojaja has also started doing that as well for like Risley. But I have to be careful with that one, because that man, he gets a little bit too strong, because both of the characters are attractive. Like, he's attractive in real life, but also the character he voices is also attractive. So I'm like, I need you to not. I need you to not. I'm gonna step out of the room because you're gonna make me commit crimes. You better stop it. You better stop it. You better stop it. He's a VA in Demon Slayer. Which character? Marichiro, I think. I think that's the name of the character. The one who looks like he's sleepy all the time but will beat somebody's ass. Yeah, he voices that character. So I don't follow Demon Slayer. Sadly, I've tried watching that series multiple times. The way that I read it, and I probably will offend some people here, is like it reads to me as Full Metal Alchemist but with demons. Same fucking premise, just Full Metal Alchemist with demons. And the reason I say that is because like it's the similar premise where it's just like with where Ed lost his brother's body. Alphonse is a similar situation with what's his name, who's just like, my sister turned into a demon and now we gotta go find a way to fix her. It's like it's the same. It's the same, only difference is demons and like action. So like I can't. And I know like a lot of people like a lot of the action scenes and characters from that series. I'm just like, I've seen this already. I'm not that invested in the plot because it kind of gives me those vibes. And I know it's not like as like, it's probably not as like, oh man, Nina and the dog turned into Chimera and all that stuff. It's not as like traumatizing level, but yeah, exactly, Clouded. And that's where a lot of my friends are at when it comes to Demon Slayer. They like it for the animation. They like it for the animation and action. And it's like, that's good and all. That's not what appeals to me. That's not reeling me in on that series. I need something with like a story where it's just like, I haven't quite heard this before and this seems interesting. Like Gachiotaka, I've never heard somebody just say, let's put all the characters in trash and then just make it like a sort of like we're gonna get justice in our own type of way. Like, that was the first fucking anime that I've seen where I was just like, let's dump all the characters in literal trash and go from there. It's like, yes, okay, we're getting somewhere. This is unique. Keep going. Keep going. I want to see where this goes. Demon Slayer, it just seems like this is done. This has been done before lore-wise. This has been done before lore-wise. Like, I can get it, but it's just like, I don't know if it's for me. You 100% like FMA more and couldn't really get into Demon Slayer. That's fair. This is the only one that you've ever watched for that reason. No, you're good. Again, I'm not shitting on folks who do like it for that. It's just, it doesn't scratch that itch for me for like, yes, I want to watch more of this. It's just like, I'm sort of falling off of this. That's why people like One Punch Man, the animation of the action. And that's what reeled me in too. Like, it was silly and it was good animation. And then I haven't caught up with it animation wise. I should probably start the manga just to see where it lands, but really we're doing this. We really are doing this. You did this just to distract me so I can make this fucking face. You ain't sick. You ain't slick. What the actual fuck? I'm so sick of y'all. I'm so sick of y'all. Damn it. You did that so you could distract me, so you could sneak that in. Oh my god, that's wild. That is wild. Oh man, I hate that Echo missed that. Haha, I hate that Echo missed that. Echo can't clip that. Haha. Oh god. Gotcha, Attica scratches all the itches you have. Yeah, exactly, Echo. Exactly. But also, Cloud Assassin, thank you for the 25 gifted subs to Sam Guy, Lunar Bunnery, Lacey Holly, Mo Mark Me, Pink Star Nuggets, Jeremy Uzumaki, Flame Chocobo, Great Southern Star, Iris Dead Tie. Ooh, child, there's so many names. Is ZB, Ingela, ooh, child, Night Skeptic, Very got one, nice. Dajin XP, Crowley the Trashman, Lunar's got one, Rebellious 205, Aaron Scott, Zivia, SMA Silverthorn, The Perfect PX, The Perfect Pixel. I caught myself. Zilzoned, Proto Gems, Tyrant Gem, and Dimonique got one. Yay! Yo, Brass, thank you for the gifted sub to Echo. I appreciate it. Yay! Very has all the bouncers. The bouncers. You got the bouncers. You have so many bouncers. You have so many bouncers. I, too, am a collector of bouncers. You have so many bouncers. The real distraction is that we're secretly funding Blaze Grimace Mill. Oh my god, not that. Not that. You've never had that happen before? You got pulled out of the ad void immediately? Oh, that's awesome that they do that now. So like when you get gifted a sub, they just say, oh, nope, you don't need to watch these ads anymore. You don't need to watch these ads anymore. You can go back. You can go back. Well, that's nice. That's kind of Twitch. Twitch was like, nah, we won't punish you no more. So you see, you pulled the mimic out of the void? Oh my god. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yippee! Now you get to use some wonderful emotes and also get out of ad jail. Yippee! For at least a month. For at least a month. So, you got time. But thank you for the gifted subs to the community. I appreciate you guys. Even if it came at a cost, oh my god.
代金の支払いは後で手配する。
船長は本当に豪快ね。戦車は展覧会が終わったら 視聴整合まで届けさせるわ。
直接玉境内に送ってもらえるか？
You're a safe
あの
mimic?
店長に見
Debatable.
せてやるんだ。本当に品のある一品ってやつをな。
Define safe.
わかったわ。
よし、これで私も運先生も収穫ありだな。勝利先生、旅人、それとチビはどうだ？もう少し付き合おうか？金のことなら気にするな。私に任せてくれ。今夜は誰一人手ぶらでは帰らせないからな。
北斗殿のご好意はありがたいが、俺は林郎殿と処理すべき要件がある。
なるほど。なら邪魔はしないよ。勝利先生の好きにしてくれ。
こちらへどうぞ。
旅人とパイモン、二人も一緒に来てくれるか？
また高くない骨董品とかじゃないだろうな。
Hi,
オイラたち買えないぞ。
Welcome in.
パイモンさん、これまで勝利先生は招かれる側でしたから、先生自らお招きになるなんて珍しいことです。せっかくの機会ですし、見逃す手はありませんよ。
そうだ。後で一杯やりに視聴整合まで来るのを忘れるなよ。
We should at least check. I don't know what we're checking.
よし、買えるかどうかは別にして、見るだけならタダだしな。行こうぜ。
It always catches me off guard to see Tartaglia, like, where we just were.
勝利先生、私たちが探し出した玉器はすべてここにあるわ。
おー、いろんな種類があるぞ。この玉は何なんだ？
礼儀玉だ。
But how are you, Vice? How's your day
新
treating you
玉の
so
谷の
far?
灯籠の儀式は知っているだろう。
じゃあ、これ全部灯籠の儀式で使うものなのか？
パイモンは知らないかもしれないが、灯籠の儀式が行われる以前、陳玉の谷では礼儀玉による祭祀が盛んに行われていたんだ。兵を
Oh
持っ
my
て天を
god,
来し、
RJ.
宋をもって地を来す。慶をもって東を来し、小をもって南を来し、公をもって西を来し、公をもって北を来す。これぞ玉の六騎なり。
You're wrong!
だが残念なことに、林郎殿が集めた礼儀玉は玉形と玉子が欠けているな。
ごめんなさい。これらの玉器は年代があまりに古くて、私たち貴古居でも探し出すのに苦労するの。
構わない。欲しいものはもう見つかっているからな。
Can you afford it, you broke bitch?
あら、その割れた玉譜？
I'm sorry.
勝利先
I
生
should be
が
nicer
そ
to
れに目をつけ
Zhongli.
るなんて意外だわ。
I still haven't forgiven him for like lying to us when he was just like, oh, I'm just a mere mortal. And he saved us from fucking peril and doom. And then also in a whole other universe where he shook the coins out of Foxtaglia because he needed money. And it's just like, I'm just going to get this newspaper and swat at you. Don't you beat up my precious little boy. Don't you beat up my precious Tartaglia.
これはある個人の品だ。
個人？勝利先生の収集家仲間かしら。
そう考えてもらって構わない。旅人、よく見るといい。
Please, that was 6 years ago. I don't care.
これもう壊れてるみたいだぞ。何か秘密でもあるのか？
Isn't this? You know what? I'm just gonna let this ride out.
そうだ。数千年もの間、天の月がこのような姿をしたことはない。
幻月？まさか昔の月はずっと満月だったわけではないの？それなら、もしかしてこれは聖書に食べられた後なのかしら。
調べる価値はあるな。
さすがは勝利先生、お目が高いわね。言われなかったら私は特別なものだと気づかなかったわ。勝利先生がこの玉器を気に入られたのなら、代金は私の方で持ちましょう。
Not Sailor Moon merch.
なぜそのようなこと
But yes.
こういう展覧会を開くことが私の長年の夢だったの。
I'm glad you're doing well,
歴史を宿した古い品々をみんなに見てもらう機会を用意したくて、勝利先生のお力添えのおかげで今回ようやく実現できたわ。
俺はただ知り合いに勧めただけだ。
それだけで十分よ。勝利先生の推薦がなかったら今の半分の収集家しか来場しなかったかもしれないもの。感謝して当然だわ。
おお、珍しく勝利がまともなことやってる。林道の願いを叶えてあげたわけだな。
What just happened? How did I get here? The light ahead looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Approach the distant ball of light. Where are you about to take me?
3、5、7。
Are we even getting closer?
11、13、
Who said?
19、23。
You like these little void areas every now and then? They're nice. It's a nice little breakup from, like, you know, the chaotic hecticness and, like, characters of folks that we've seen before. Just a little subconscious treat. Can't with the traveler going wide-eyed because it looks like they lost their house due to gambling or something. Oh my god.
あなたの心の中にも彼らと同じような孤独を見たような気がする。
Yo, who are you?
私？
Oh wait, I know who you are.
ごめんなさい。
I've seen you before.
覚えていない。
I don't know who you are, but I've seen you before. I've definitely seen you because I've seen the Genshin fandom community go quite feral over you.
影の月？それか時の夢？
How we get up here? Put us back.
ごめんなさい。そんなことを聞かれたことがなくて。長いことずっとここにいるから。もう
Haven't played around, but they do look like an Adeptus, not gonna lie. I believe this is the same one that we saw the story from earlier. About earlier, and then also,
私は何も知らない。
think there's supposed to be a playable character, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is a mention of Kalabina!
それこそあなたがここにいる理由なのかもしれない。
The Moonlight's guidance, does she mean Columbina? We kind of skipped around some places. I don't even think we spoke about Columbina. I don't think we reached the area of Columbina yet, but we just assume and know at this point in time. Wait, hold on, this is the latest Lantern Rite event? Yes. Yes, it is. So, like, I'm assuming, like, the game thinks that we've already done Natlin, because I believe that's when she gets introduced. Like, I already know some bits and pieces about, like, her appearance there, if I'm not mistaken, if not, like, Nodcry. But I like how it just kind of just said, like, yeah, we're just going to throw that name in there, and I'm just like, I don't think at the point that I'm at in the game, I should know who this is, technically. But sure, let's go with that. Yeah, we haven't gotten to Natlin yet. We have not gotten to Natlin yet. How do I get out of here? See, the mistake Hoyo made was, I'm black. I did not care about Natlin. I don't care about Natlin now. And you throw in Natlin characters or things that happen after Natlin my way. Okay. But also, they're notorious for doing this too because, like, they took away the one event that basically introduced Scaramouche. The one event that introduced who Scaramouche was. And so new players who did not play that event only know Scaramouche from Inazuma. Whereas I remember meeting Scaramouche in Mondstadt where he tried to kill us. And I literally said, oh, you going on the hit list, or really the shit list, because you tried to end us. So, yeah, good day, sir. Good day, sir. You've made an enemy forever. You made an enemy forever. And the only redeeming factor as to why I no longer wish to end him is because I did Sumeru's story. I went through Scaramouche's story, and I'm like, all right, all is forgiven. You're just going to be the bratty boy that I pick on. That I pick on and love. And I want it to stay that way. I don't want you to change. I do not want you to change. So it's a drastic, like, Blaze really hates Scaramouche to... Blaze can tolerate Scaramouche and loves him. Loves him endearingly. But that tends to happen with some characters where it's just like, first impressions mean everything to me. And then later on down the line, you change it. It's just like, oh, okay. All right, I don't have to hate you as much. I don't have to hate you as much. That's the same thing that happened with Tartaglia, where I hated his bitch. I hated his bitch ass so much. And then I saw that he cared about family and some other things. I was just like, hold my hand. We're married now. We're married now. You're a family guy. I like you. You skipped that too, so you're just as confused as you. They think you did the place after Natlan. No, yeah, because like I could show you my quest right now. We haven't even left for Natlan. We're still in Fontaine. We're still in Fontaine, and the next quest I believe mentioned something about like say hello to Natlan or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, I guess it's time. We haven't even done it yet, but sure. They fumbled with Natlan. They fumbled so hard with Natlan. I'm just like, I don't really care. I'm glad that your little cliche of Genshin fans who aren't black like that area. I don't care for it. I don't care. Just get me to not cry and then get me to Snezhnaya. That's all I care about. Yep, they talked about the fake sky and everything. Those were like crucial lore bits to Genshin, and it just got omitted for like anybody who was new playing the game. They had no idea. Not a clue. You still remember that one comic about the new versus old players? Yes, yes. It's so sad because like that's peak Scaramouche right there, in my humble opinion. How they introduced him in the beginning during that event is peak Scaramouche, like villainly. Like that's how you know he was a villain. And I love that. I love that, and I hate that new players miss that opportunity to get to know him like that. Because that should have been story that they should have been familiar to versus, oh, you see this random guy and Azuma, and new players are like, who are you? We see you're a Fatui member, but who are you? Why are you here? No one fucking cares. Whereas old players, they knew him from that event, saw him again like me, and it's just like, I want to strangle you. Or it's just like, oh man, it's that guy again, that hat guy. Love that hat guy. He's low-key very bullyable. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Dez, yes, he is. Lucky they're a family guy. Zhongli, useful, impossible. I'm back. Zhongli, don't read too much into me. Don't you do this. I just met the strangest person. I was just in the strangest place. So now you saying I was looking all kinds of out of sorts, talking to myself? Oh, you're so sweet. You're gonna escort me, Zhongli? You're gonna escort me? Oh, you're so sweet. You're such a gentleman. Also, Zhongli is one of my husbands. He's just lower on the totem pole. Chat in one context. Do I use this? I'm mad that you went through my emotes and saw that one. It's just like, Blaze, what is this? It's my self-indulgent emote. It's my self-indulgent emote. I love that emote. I love that emote so much. You can just be like, ooh, they smooching.
景は何もかも最高なんだけど、お金の使い方は荒っぽいんだよね。もうその話はやめにして月を見よう。今夜は食べられちゃうのかな。
もうダメそうだな。一晩中見ていたけど未だに何も起こっていない。
Also notice how we're still trapped in the story and we haven't had much of a break to just kind of be like, okay, I can go and do something else. You notice that? You notice that? It's been almost 30 minutes.
これが新年の願い事みたいなものだから絶対に寝坊したくない
And
の。
yes, what Mr. Freeman said. Anytime you see
み
Raihan,
んながそう言うなら、この
it's like
戦
we
勝
know
の
what
列とは
Blaze is
縁がなか
doing.
ったってことかな。
We know what Blaze is doing. She kissing him. She give him a little smooch. Yes, she is.
お日様が出たら日光浴、お月様が出たら月光浴。
That's why I don't want to play. It's a visual novel where decisions don't matter. She kissing him. Exactly, Vice.
She kissing him.
I have another one that's in the Discord, where Raihan's kissing me. It's like, yeah.
そうだな。
Yeah, that's my
さっ
man.
きの話よくわかんなかったんだけど、ずっとオイラたちと一緒にいたんじゃなかったのか？
You explain your mysterious encounter with that strange place.
そんなことがあったのか？
Don't worry
どう
about
やら
it.
彼女と不可思議な精神的つながりを持ってしまったようだな。
And use that after bark. Yeah, see, Mr. Freeman got you. Mr. Freeman got you. Is there a difference between the two? One is like rapid kissing, and then the other one is with.
お前もすでに気づいていたようだな。そうだ。彼女こそ伝承に語り継がれる白馬の仙人。
Mr. Freeman is like
この
the
玉
emote
符の本来の持ち
aficionado.
主だ。
He knows how to
名を
use
紫伯という。
use emotes very well. I've seen it in these Twitch spaces.
この玉符の中にいるのか？
玉符の中にはいない。
Oh, thank you, Spartan King. I
影の月の中にい
appreciate
る。
it. You're so kind.
この
Also,
玉
welcome
符
in. How
は
are you?
その媒体に過ぎない。
The moon's shadow. What do you mean?
お前が名くらいで大きなことを成し遂げたことは聞いている。お前とお前の友が蒼月をテイワットに呼び戻した。ではそれ以前、数千年もの間、公転にかかっていたもう一つの月が何だったのか考えたことはあるか？
I have not thought about this,
考
Shangli.
えたことなかったぞ。でもあれって多分偽物だろ？偽りの月ってやつだ。
そう。あれは確かに偽りの月だ。その本質は月の投影であると同時に、紫伯が囚われている場所でもある。
白馬の仙人は影の月に閉じ込められてるのか？どうしよう。早く助け出そうぜ。
Oh, that's okay. Now it's clicking now. I'm paying
今そう浮か
attention.
んでるのは本物の
I'm
月だ
paying
よな。
attention now.
偽物の月はどこにあるんだ？おいらには見えないぞ。
本物の月が戻り、影は自然と公転の位置を失った。今や徐々に崩壊しつつある。それは時に起こり、時に止まる過程だ。崩壊が起こるとき、人々は月が黒い影に遮られるのを目にする。それが止むとき、黒い影は姿を消し、目で捉えることはできない。
つまり一時的に見えない偽物の月が本物の月の前に隠れてるってことか？
So the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon, wasn't it?
その通りだ。
そうだったのか。
You said it was disintegrating. When will there be nothing left?
俺の推測では、人の願いが崩壊の引き金になっている。先ほどお前に異変が起きたのも、 まさにリンロー殿が自身の願いを語った時
RJ,
だ。
that's so mean.
もしかして伝説は本当だったのか？白馬の仙人が人々の願いに応えてくれるってのは、ならオイラたちがもっとたくさん願いを込めれば、あの黒い影が早く消えて白馬の仙人が出てくるってことか？
いや、むしろ逆だ。果てしない歳月が白馬の仙人と偽りの月を一つにしてしまった。影の月が消え去れば、紫伯もまたこの世から消えることになる。
なんでそんなことに？月を取り戻したことで逆に白馬の仙人を傷つけちゃったのか？
そのように責任を感じる必要はない。それもまた脱出するきっかけになる。崩れゆくのは彼女の檻なんだからな。
So there is a way to fix this. Zhongli has the same birthday as one of your brothers, and it's not the brother I talked to. Oh my god.
それこそ今夜お前を招いた理由だ。先ほどの割れた玉符とのつながりからも、お前にはその力があると証明された。ただ、お前に助力を乞いたい一方で、この件はお前に大きな影響を及ぼすかもしれない。俺はこれまでお前にテイバットのさらなる秘密を明かすことに慎重だった。知れば知るほど抜け出せなくなるからな。お前は無限の正解を渡る旅人。お前の運命はこの世界の運命と深く絡み合うべきではないのかもしれない。
I already know a bunch of secrets. I'm already deeply connected to Teyvat.
それがお前の考えか。リーユエを離れてからの旅路で、
Oh, absolutely.
新たな気づきを得たよう
Mr.
だな。
Friedman, please. Yes, so tell me what I need to do.
では、最初の秘密を教えよう。紫伯はすでに死んでいる。影の月に潜むその存在は、彼女が死の直前に切り落とした三指神の一人に過ぎない。
白馬の仙人はもう死んでるのか？解決策を教えてくれると思ったのに、もっとやばい話を聞かされちゃったぞ。
落ち着け、パイモン。ゆっくり話をさせてくれ。三指神は本来、リーユエの修行者たちの間では一つの訪問とされており、三子を断ち切ることで正常なる真我を見出す。だが紫伯の三子神はそれだけにとどまらない。彼女が死を迎える直前、その砕けた魂の根源は固定され、それぞれ三子神の体内に収められた。その3つの魂の根源を取り戻すことができれば、彼女を写し世に蘇らせることも不可能ではないだろう。
つまり生き返らせるってことか？
前提として三子神から砕けた魂の根源を取り戻す必要がある。
I'm guessing I just met one of them.
実は彼女は紫伯の上司神で、名を死去という。紫伯の死後、影の月へと昇天し、その一部となった。彼女の体内に宿る魂の根源は天根、またの名を太閤。つまり彼女こそ紫伯の本質に最も近い存在と言える。死去に関しては影の月に囚われているため、俺たちには何もできない。他2つの魂の根源を探し出し、一つに融合させる必要がある。
Okay, so where are the other two?
2人目は中指神。その名を七と言い、紫伯の死後、地底へと落ち眠りについた。今の双眼巨園にいる。彼女の体内に宿る魂の根源は地根、別名壮霊。彼女は紫伯の記憶と知恵を最も多く受け継いだものだ。
双眼巨園か。ってことは、そこ
Oh,
で
thank
七を探す必要がある
you,
って
Moon. I
ことか？
appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad to
先ほど
have
展覧
you.
会にあった聖玉の車に
Rainy's awesome.
彼女は蒼月の帰還によって目覚め、あの古代遺物と共に現れたのかもしれない。
おお、なるほどな。だから林道の展覧会を手伝ってるのか。白馬の仙人を調べるためだったんだな。
ああ、つまり林道殿が俺に協力してくれたというわけだ。
What about the last deadly self? But yeah, no, I was very happy to raid into Rainy yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday? No. The day before that. I was off yesterday. Because I remember that they've been wanting to debut that model for so long, and I've seen all the artwork of it. I'm just like, it's time. It's time.
最後の下死神は名を死脚という。その体内に宿る霊魂の根源は人魂、別名幽星。彼女は三死神の中で最も自由奔放な存在だ。1000年前の魔人
Also,
戦
if you're
争
curious
で
what we're doing,
彼女は俺に
we're just
力を
playing a
貸
lot
して
of
くれ
like
た。
main story quests through Genshin.
その後
I'm not super
攻撃が
invested in
衰え
like playing the game
徐々に三
as
人の中に
casually
姿を
and
隠すようになった
obsessively as I used to
彼
anymore.
女を探し
I
出す
just
の
want
は
to
手
get
間が
through
かかる
like
だろうから
lore in
俺が
Snezhnaya,
引き受け
so
よ
it's a bit of a sort of like watch the story, but also feel free to like because I will be talking through some cutscenes a lot
彼
of the
女の
time.
居場所を突き止めるのは
You need to get back
そう
into
難
it
し
yourself.
くない
By
は
all
ずだ。
means, feel free to do so.
紫
No
伯は生
pressure.
前
I'm
市
just
政の
severely
人々
burnt
を
out
好ん
from the
でい
game.
た。
But with the
彼女
recent
の記憶
announcement
と
of
知
like
恵を最も多く受
Snezhnaya
け継い
being
だものな
dropped,
ら
I'm kind of
きっ
like,
と同じ考
yeah,
えを持っているだろう。
I want to play catch up so
つま
that way
り
when the
今
region drops, I'll be
人
ready
々の集まる
and
リーウェ
can
コ
just
の
kind
ど
of
こ
like
かにいる
jump
はず
in
だ。
and go.
も
You
しか
feel
したら
mm-hmm.
誰かに憑
Listen,
依しているかもしれない。
we were just talking about that. So I fell off around like so my first burnt out period was probably towards is either in Sumeru or like in Azuma. It was when they dropped the big what is that map called? What is that map? It was a limited 40-day event. And I remember this specifically because it was like the underground area, not the chasm, but that other place. Oh god, what is the name of it? Oh, I can't remember. I was just talking about it the other day. But I was on my way to like Maui. So like Inokomiya, thank you. I was on my way to Maui around the time that dropped. And between packing for Maui to hang out and, basically take a nice little vacation with friends, I had not only my PC, my work PC, but also my personal PC blue screen to death on me. So I had to like, fix that. And then on top of that, I had a TTRPG that I was invited to try and participate in after I got my PC fixed. And also pack for Maui. So I was stressed between like all three of those things and trying to get Inokomiya done before I left for Maui. And I was just like, I can't do this right now. I'm just gonna go on this trip, not even think about Genshin. I'm just gonna like be like, oh no, wiping my hands of it. And then I had my trip, came back, tried to get back into Genshin, did not really work all that well. I started kind of like falling off, and then I just kind of got a little bit burnt out. And then after they announced like I think Scaramouche's story, I came back, played Sumeru, was very, very, very frustrated with how they told Sumeru's story. I left some rants earlier in the pod about like how I feel about Sumeru and how they kind of went about it. I have a lot of gripes about that area. And so I fell off again. And then Fontaine dropped. And I didn't care to go back until they announced Risley because I like Hot Wolfman. I had to come back for Hot Wolfman, and I love that story the most. I think the writing was done well. I love all the characters. It was just chef's kiss. Fontaine's your fit. You're in the right space then, Moon. You're in the right space. Perfect. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're kidnapping you. But yeah, that was my favorite area. And so we haven't gotten to Natlan yet. We're working our way towards there. Because the last time I played this game pretty consistently for the most part was getting through all of Fontaine's story and then also doing Risley's story because I didn't get a chance to do that when I picked this up to go through all of Fontaine. And so we're playing catch up with a lot of like the story quest events that I missed. We did the Windbloom one, we did the Lantern Rite one, or we're doing the Lantern Rite one right now, and then we have like another one I think on my roster that I have to go through. So I'm doing a lot of catch up, so there's gonna be a lot of Genshin on the channel as of late until we get to a point where, again, I'll be ready for Snezhnaya to drop. And we got till August, so we're trying to speed run. But it's not going as fast as I want it to. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome right on in. You're trying to get to the Tartaglia. Now, Ty, why did you phrase it that way? Why did you phrase it that way? You're not wrong, but why did you phrase it that way? I'm fighting you. Lore stream? Yes, the lore stream, Vanby. The lore stream. That's actually an accurate, description of what we're trying to do too. That's perfect. We skip it to the good part. Speed running and gathering premium gems on the way there. Yes. You'd love to see you in the TTRPG. I need to find Ride Happy's VODs of when I participated in that. Because I'm pretty sure they're still out there. I just have to go out to their page and like link them to y'all so that way y'all can watch them. They were good because Happy's a wonderful GM. Really had fun. And they introduced me to a lot of like what a good, DM and GM is like whenever you play D&D or TTRPG. So I appreciate that. You won't lie, Fontaine does seem pretty cool. I think you'll enjoy Fontaine the most, Ty. Or a lot. Even if it's not the most, you will enjoy Fontaine because they did a really good job of telling the story. It's just, please pack your patience. There's a lot. You know how they like to yap in this game. They talk so much in this game. Welcome in. Your bones now belong to Blake. I mean, as soon as you hit the follow, one of the sound effects is your bones are mine. It may not always play that, but one of those sound effects is your bones are mine. And I do tell people as soon as you hit that, the bones are mine. You feel all because you found Natlin boring personally? Oh my god. Yeah, you're staying here forever. You're staying here forever, Moon. Yep. I can't let you go. But also, you got into Honkai Star Rail around the same time. Oh, really? Nice. How are you enjoying Honkai Star Rail? I also need to get back into Honkai Star Rail. I enjoy a lot of the lore in Honkai Star Rail and how they just have better writers over there. They really do. They really do, which is why I love Honkai Star Rail so much. It's just the Hoyo burnout got to me and I couldn't keep up with Genshin and Hoyoverse, so I had to like put one down. Well, really both of them were put down, but then they each find a way to try and like grab me again and, make me want to play some more. Algorithms just attracting people like Stan users, truly. You like Natlin music, like Gilon skating, the rest is so. And we've already talked about it. I just hate how they did the Melanin folks. I really do. We haven't gotten there yet, but it's just like, it gave me even less of a reason to care. Where it's just like, this could have been something great if you just appropriated a lot of like the characters that you were inspired from and, what they originally looked like, but you didn't go in that direction. So now I don't care. I'm just caring for Nodcry and Snezhnaya. That's where I'm at. You've been lurking. You're Genshin. Hi, Lion. Enjoy the lurk. Gotta get back on ZZZ someday. Missing your Pupsec waifu and your motorcycle riding waifu. See if there was more stuff about Kanria and Kaya. You think you actually try to come back to Genshin? Otherwise, you might watch someone else play the second game. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. Kanria, I'll be honest. Kanria strikes me as, this is probably going to be a horrible comparison, but this is literally how I feel. Kanria strikes me as like what it was when Attack on Titan came out and they teased that basement. They teased that basement so much that once you got to the basement, it was kind of lackluster. It was kind of lackluster, and I hope they don't do this with Kanria. when they talk about this and we actually see a little bit more in depth about that region, because I'm just like, what do you want me to take away from this? You hyped this up so much and you gave me some documentation. What do you want me to do with this? The US is your favorite nation, if that says anything. That's fair, Ty. That's fair. You can have a wrong opinion. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Let me stop. You love it. They also treat the fan base, but yeah, they truly do. Like, I feel like Honkai Star Rail, it's refreshing over there. Genshin is like, ooh, child. That's also, luckily, you don't see it, Moon, because you followed. But I do have chat locked down to like 24-hour because of that. Because sometimes I get the stinky viewers who want to come in and just basically tell me how to play, tell me my composition is not good, and other things that just bring down, like, you know, the morale and just negativity in chat. So I was just like, well, I'm just going to lock it down. And if it gets to the point where it's just like they purposely wait for like 24 hours just to harass me, well, make it a week. I'll bump it up to a month. Keep playing with me. You'll be sitting here all day and you'll be following me until you forget. and you won't ever chat in Genshin. So don't do this. Don't do this. I will play that game. Right, reminds me, Blaze. Have you seen Never to Everness? Ty introduced me to that because I think Ty is playing that now, if not earlier. And then like a couple of other people have asked me that. Y'all already know I hate gachas. I hate gacha games with a passion. I think it would be unwise for me to pick up another one, only just because I know I won't be responsible with it. I really won't. You've gotten multiple free stars in the past 3 years that, yep, exactly. They do everything so well in Honkai Star Rail that Genshin just does not do a great job, in my opinion. While Genshin has gotten what you like, one, and you think that was recently, you could be wrong. No, you're good. They know that they should have shown our skin tones and suspect that the analytics of the fan base and yeah. But you know they don't care. They don't like us. They don't like us. It's just you've seen how they've treated us when it comes to like our skin tones. Sadly, it's sad. Why did you pause like that? Wait, what? You're gonna have to remind me. Which statement? Which statement? You know I got streamer brain. I'm zooming. Just for some documents, this could have been a text. Yep, it really could have. Metagamers in the gacha game space are just toxic. They really are, Moon. They really are. And I just can't stand it because it's just like, I play for, and I know some people are probably going to look at this and be like, oh, God, you casual tourist or whatever. Because I got called a tourist on my YouTube when I was talking about Snezhnaya. And I'm just like, do you want a cookie? Like, did you think that offended me? I told you I'm a casual player. I told you this. I said this. I've already spent like 2.5 years dedicating my life to playing Genshin daily. I'm in burnout mode. I'm so tired of this game right now. I want it to end. I'm glad that Snezhnaya is dropping and hopefully ending at least part 1 of Genshin. I still will probably pick up Genshin 2 because I'm just, you know, unfortunately once you start, you can't stop. But at the same time, it's just like, why are you coming in here to harass me about how I like to play the game and what I like about the game and what appeals to me when it comes to this game? Are you that bored and invested in my life that you want to change my mind so hard that you want to harass me about it? When it's just like, I've told you, I play this for the beautiful aesthetics, the lore that I'm already invested in, and then the husbandos that I thirst over because I love them so dearly and they rot my brain. They rot my brain and all I look for is just art of them because they make me happy. That's all I want to do. You love the calming music and Leeway. It's like the only thing you remember about the nation. Yeah, I mean, we're in Leeway right now. So like, that's one of the things like I really do appreciate about Leeway. And also, I've said this before, if y'all did not know, the sub alert that gets triggered, the music that plays, that is a remix of the battle music from Leeway. So they have some good OST. So that's another thing that I was just like, I like about Genshin. Like, they know what they're doing in their music department with different regions. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? RJ, I'm stealing that. Please, someone quote that. Please, someone quote that. If not, I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. This is going to be added to the quote bank. This is going to be added to the quote bank. I have to have it. I have to have it. I can't type, child. I can't type. Oh, give me a second. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Give me a second. I just typed slow. Wait, no. Wait. RJ. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm happy now. Yeah, I was playing it earlier. It feels like playing an anime and it's also kind of GTA. That's what Griffin Burns said. So I'll be watching some folks play that and see if I want to hop onto it. But I'm trying to stay away from gachas. I know how I am when it comes to like grindy games. They did us so damn dirty. They really did. You said Leeway was your favorite nation. You put oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. No. I'm sorry. I'm gaslighting you. I'm so sorry. Despite being your most disliked region, Sumeru's hustle and bustle of Omarosa's top tier, Genshin won't be going anywhere anytime soon, sadly. There's also an yes, I'm so ready for the anime. I'm actually really excited for the anime to drop, Moon. Yes. I saw that. I want it here. I need it. I need it in my bones. Please let me watch the anime. I want to see what they do there. And I also want to see, hopefully, that they bring back the voice actors who voice in the game to also voice in the anime as well. But we'll see. We shall see. It's going to take a long time to make since it's going to be really detailed. Ah, I see. Hi, Corvo. Welcome in. Hello. What's funny in that phrase is you said was the best way to respond to meta players in the gaming community. And I appreciate that, RJ, because I am definitely going to say that now for folks who come in here harassing me. Why'd you pause again? Ty is going to beat me up. Ty is going to beat me up. Ty is just going to be like, come here, Blaze. Come here, Blaze. I'm grabbing you by your tail and swinging you around. I'm done with you. You love your energy so much. It's infectious. Oh, thank you. I'm not always this chaotic. Don't let my chaotic nature of playing this game fool you. Not always this chaotic. Sometimes I have chill moments. Sometimes I'm just very chill. But also it can be very chaotic in here. Let me stop. See? I knew Corvo was gonna call me out. It's just like no. No, don't let Blaze lie to you. She's never chill. She's always chaos. She's always chaos. Oh my gosh. You'll have enough to snatch your wig, but you know that you would. I know. Here, I'll do it for you since we have, a newbie here. Here you go. Yeah, you can snatch my wig. You can make me bald at midday. Canonically, I am bald at midday when my wig is snatched, just FYI. So if you hear people say that, yeah, that's where that comes from. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, thank you for the hip pads. Oh, you tried the... Yeah. Okay, it's still attached to the wig. It worked one time, the one time that I removed it. And it... Actually, no, we tried that. I think we tried that. I wonder if it's because it's like I used the other... Hold up. Someone pat my head. I'm curious. I don't think. Maybe we're about to troubleshoot this. I want to see if it's attached to that layer or something else. Her weave do be weaving from... Oh my... Corvo. Oh, yeah, that's right. It does have a cooldown. Sorry. People came in and started abusing the head pat really aggressively. I was just like, oh, we got to calm that down just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm getting a rash. Swinging blades around like Mario did to Bowser. Exactly. Exactly. I don't need to be treated like my ex. Yeah, Bowser's my ex, by the way. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's just old news. Old news. I don't need to be treated like that lizard. No, thank you. No, thank you. Dang, how long of a cooldown did I set it on? Oh, it's back. Let me see. Interesting. Oh! Interesting! We're troubleshooting. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm troubleshooting. I'm trying to see, like, what it's attached to. And it seems like it's attached to that layer of my hair specifically. Which means it won't work on the bald on here, but it'll work on the other. That's so weird. Oh. I mean, I love how VTS has it to where, like, you can pin it on, like, specific layers of your model, but this is helping me troubleshoot. This is scratching my techie brain. Which, yes, I am a techie. I am a techie. I'm a software developer by day and streamer by night. So sometimes when things, you know, strike a chord with me in terms of the programming, coding realm of things, I'm going to sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to hyperfixate on this and see why it's broken or why it doesn't work. So how do you balance that? I don't. A hope and a prayer. It's really just a hope and a prayer, to be honest. Because, like, the other day, I was trying to, like, literally yesterday, I was trying to edit some videos, and then I got jumped, and I had to record something for somebody, and I was just like, I got the thing done for the recording, but I did not get a crumb of editing that I wanted to get done yesterday, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done with, like, working on stuff. I'm just gonna play Pokopia. I've earned playing Pokopia because I had work yesterday, and then I started recording for someone else the other day, and then I was just like, yeah, I've done enough productivity to save my life. I'm going to treat myself to something nice and relaxing. So that's what we did. All right, let me see. Does this work? Yeah, it's that layer of hair. Huh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that now. Thank y'all for helping me test that. Automatic outfit swap. Which, by the way, y'all can make me change my outfit, just FYI. It does toggle it. As well as the hoodie. Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder. When you say software dev by day, streamer by night, you sound like a superhero with the secret identity. Because not many people know that about me unless I, like, volunteer the information. Or, like, you read it in my social hub, because I have it listed there as well. And it's just like, I don't do coding streams. I want to bring some of them to stream eventually. But that's also something that is just like, I'm letting you guys raise funds for. Because if y'all want to hear me yap about code or see me yap about code, I am more than welcome to do so. It's just you're going to have to be patient with me because it's most likely going to be languages that I'm also learning myself, which is why I was just like, I would like to do, like, you know, a CSS coding stream because I learned that there's a lot of things that changed in CSS, and a good candidate of, like, testing different styling stuff is my Oshi page. Because, like, a lot of people have been wanting to, like, style their own MyOshi page. So I was just like, which, if you don't know what MyOshi is, it's like it's the VTuber version of MySpace. So, like, if you remember MySpace, remember Guy Online, you know, those old school, like, forum pages where you could use HTML and CSS to, like, make your page be all pretty and have all the nice little GIFs and all that other stuff. Yeah, you can do that on MyOshi. So I was gonna pull up my page and try a lot of, like, different, like, animations and stuff like that, because you can animate in CSS with no JavaScript. You can crop things purely with CSS, no JavaScript or HTML and stuff like that. Well, HTML, yes, but no JavaScript necessarily. You can also get it to do like different little like functionalities with like that I know how to do in JavaScript, but I've never tried in CSS. And so it's interesting like how technology kind of like expanded from like when I started like styling those like pages like years ago to like now. So I think it would be fun, and it seems like, you know, my community was interested in that. So we shall see. We shall see. Software, well, I sure hope whatever you wear. Corvo, I'm gonna. Where's my bunk? Where's my bunk hammer? I'm gonna bunk Corvo. I'm gonna bunk him with the bat from Schedule 1. Don't think I didn't forget what you did with our money. Don't think I didn't forget what you did with our money. I'm still mad at you about that. I'm still mad at you about that. You can't balance it. Once we lock in, we don't stop tinkering. Yep. Girly pop, you can sense the burnout already. Yes, indeed. Of course, you're keep doing it till you fix it or give us the Kirby redeem. Oh my god. You're right, Mr. Freeman. Pokepedia. That's how you pronounce that. It's Pokepedia. No. Ty, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. I don't know if you've been here when I ranted about Python. Those are fighting words. Oh. Ooh. I just had the rant discussion with my my coworkers about Python. Because we were talking about it the other day, and I was just like, ooh, I know I eventually have to learn it, but I'm just very, very, very upset with that language. Oh, that is well, Lycoon. I got slight beef with React. Slight. It's not as bad as Python, but I got slight beef with it, so. Oh, God. Ads are approaching you rapidly. You will be back in a few. Take your time, Moon. Take your time. Oh, God, we're at the 4-hour. It's 9:30. Oh, I got to get through this story, child. Y'all let me speak. Zhongli, keep talking. Keep talking. I got to end stream. I can't be here. I got work in the morning. I can't even play Pokopia. Oh, so you got beef with Python? I have beef with Python because it literally, I know it's supposed to make you a better coder. I know it. A lot of the rules that they have in place is like a bit flexible like JavaScript, but like some of it is just like they want you to strive for perfection when it comes to coding. I'm not that. I am not that. Because the irritant that I had with Python that made absolutely no sense to me with any other object-oriented programming tool language that I've learned is, why the fuck do you care about white space on a line of code? I'm not talking about in a string, which a string is just basically like text that you set to a variable. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in a line of code. A line of code where you're expected a value and Python says, I'm going to include this value and all of this white space that's after it. Why would you do that? Why would I didn't tell you to incorporate all them white spaces between the equal signs and the number 9. Who told you to do that? Who told you to do that? I didn't want you to do that. Why did you incorporate this? Why did you incorporate this? No one told you to do this. What's wrong with you? So I don't want that. No, C# does not care. It's like, white space? Who is she? Goodbye. The only time she cares is where it's proper, which is in a string. If it's in a string, you care about it. If it's not in a string, you don't fucking care about it. Why do you fucking care? It's like, basically like, oh, did you put the bracket on the same line of code or on the next line? Because that argument gets old. I know it does that with JavaScript and is different with C#, but many devs go back and forth about that. I'm sorry, we're getting into a whole tech rant. We've gone down the whole tech rant, but like, that's what I mean. It's just like, every developer has their own style of coding, and Python infringes on that. And I'm just like, I don't like that. Don't touch how I write my code. If I put a freaking white space where it's not supposed to go and don't catch it, don't take that and be like, oh, it's an error, or like make me lose my mind. I already lose my mind from like not capitalizing my variables in script code and not realizing until I try to run it and then see an error and be like, oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? And it takes me like an hour to go through and like actually read that, oh, this S that I uppercased in this variable is it uppercase. Let me do that so it can actually read it properly. That drives me batty. And now you're putting this white space nonsense in here? I will fight the dev that created Python. I will fight them. I will literally box them in the afterlife if they're not already dead. But yeah, that's my rant about Python. That's my rant. My little rant. You versus Zhongli, who's more the prolific yapper. Zhongli still.
So, もしかしたらすごい古代の遺物を盗掘して
Yeah, go soon, but Blaze, we want to know more about your beef with Python. You have no care of the beef. You just want Blaze to keep stream going. Oh my god. I'm trying to get through this. I have to go to work. I haven't even showered. I stink. I stink of Atlanta exhaust. No, I don't. I really don't. But still, that's how I imagine if I was flying.
可能性はある。指針は元より汚れた存在だ。人々の精神に影響を及ぼしやすい。
Let's start an investigation there in 2 days. Oh, thank God. I got 2 days.
では俺は行くとしよう。
Yep. Yep, get out of here, Zhongli. I'm busy. I'm trying to go.
下指針の刺客は自らの姿を隠してしまった。彼女を見つけられる確信は俺にもない。
Zhongli.
ならば、
old man, wrap it
早
up.
めに動き出した方がいいだろう。
Wrap it up, old man.
でもまだ言ってないことがいっぱいあるような気がするぞ。白馬の仙人ってどんなやつなのか、どうやって死んだのか、それに一体誰が魂の根源を固定したんだ？
この計画がうまくいけば自然とその答えを知ることになるだろう。うまくいかなければ話したところで大した意
They
味は
kept
ない。
this quest in. Everyone's so shocked that they kept this quest in. Yes. Yes, they did. Listen, I was shocked as well, Chaffee. I'm like, what? I can do the lantern right? Like, we're well past that. But you know what? I'm not going to pass up that opportunity. By all means, I'll do it.
ではその質問に答えよ
I guess they learned from
う。
their
誰が
past
紫伯
mistakes.
の
They were just
魂の
like,
根源を
well,
固定したのか。
people enjoy
という
our
ことだ。
events in the story that has
時
it.
の決心だ。
And it's probably like, you know, a good thing to like have it here for lore. So sure, we'll leave it in.
やはりお前はこの者の存在を知っていたか。
まさか時の失勢が。
時間を司る力のみが紫伯の残魂を弱滅の寸前でとどめることができた。中指神の七を探しに行く際は気をつけろ。この力が彼女にも何らかの影響を及ぼしている恐れがある。
How much do we have? Time do we have?
怪盗
Didn't
祭の
I
夜
tell you to wrap it up?
ディーウェ港では願いを込め
Zhongli!
た小刀が大量に飛ばされる。
Oh my god.
それによって影の月の大崩壊が引き起こされる。
Baby, I love you,
それ
but
は
you
檻が
talk
完
it a
全に開く
lot.
瞬間であると同時に最も危険な瞬間となる。もし他2つの魂の根源を探し出せなければ紫伯の復活は絶望的となるだろう。
Zhongli, put the fries in the bag.
ああ、先ほど言った通り今回うまくいけば残りの問題についてもおのずと答えが見えてくるだろう。まあこれからの数日間
Welcome back from the
首尾よ
ads.
く運ぶことを願っておこう。
Not a dragon, no. Oh, we're done. I thought we had to wait 2 days. They said like wait 2 days for this, that, and the other. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, so we still wait for 2 more days. Okay. So we're not done. That was just Act 1. We got Act 2. So it ended at an appropriate time because I need to go. It's like 9:30. I'm not trying to stay here forever. Oh, God. Come with me. All right. I know some of y'all are sad. I'm sorry. We've been live for 4 hours. This was not my intention. Like I said, I have work tomorrow, so we gotta wrap things up for here today. But thank you guys for vibing with me as long as you did. I do appreciate it. You know, like I said, you could chill anywhere here on the Twitch platform, but you just spending even just a little bit of time with me is always appreciated. So thank you guys for vibing with me and yapping with me. Y'all know how I treat Genshin. They talk a lot in this. They talk a lot in this. I half pay attention, but like at the same time, I'm just like, please someone talk to me so I don't have to like lock in and listen to them yap. Cause some of this, I just want to move on. I just want to move on. But if this was your first time here and you like what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. I do have a Bluesky, I do have a Twitter, and I also have a YouTube VODs and Clips channel. So if you want to see more of my content, you can follow my main YouTube channel for edited content. My VODs channel to play catch up on streams like this, because I'm actually streaming on my VODs channel right now. Over on YouTube from here, so you can play catch up, literally watch the same VOD over on YouTube or also on Twitch. And if you want to see funny clips that were captured either today or previous streams, I do have a clips channel where you can see unedited but also edited content over there as well. So, but yeah, glad to have you, Moon. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Would love to see you for future streams. Love to see you. And also, definitely glad that Rainy introduced me to you. So, Rainy is a sweetheart. If y'all don't know Rainy Renton, I know we rated her the other day, but please go check out her model. Please go check out her model. And also, if you need like some positivity that just, you know, falls on your timeline, go check out Rainy Renton. They are also one of my one of the fellow Twitch creator clubs advisors. It's me, Rainy, Pummel Master, Spree, who else? Neko Mickey. Like, there's so many of us that are advisors of the Twitch creator clubs for the Vtuber clubs. And it's just like, I'm so happy to be working alongside of them. And they're all very knowledgeable. They're all very friendly. They all have like, you know, a wealth of knowledge in the VTubing sphere. And I'm so happy, like, again, I can't express enough. Like, I'm so happy to work alongside them, but also meet some amazing creators as them. Like, I'm blessed to know them. But yeah. The next time we will stream will be Friday with more Genshin. I had to think about my schedule. So yeah, I have more Genshin on it. Then we'll be freeing ourselves from Genshin on Saturday and Sunday. I promise. I just need to play catch up with the story. So we'll be playing some more Genshin Friday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to see the continuation of the Lantern Rite, as well as some of the other stories that we'll need to get into in order to play catch up to Snezhnaya, make sure to drop by then. She's extremely cute too, exactly like Hoon, exactly. We love Rainy out here in these streets. We love Rainy. All right, let me see where I can show y'all. Oh, Rainy's live right now, actually. Oh, see, y'all gonna get me to raid so many people that I see live right now. I'm trying not to do like super frequent raids to other people. I want to show y'all to like new folks who we haven't raided to in a while. So, oh, I see one place that I could raid y'all to, because I hardly ever catch them online. I think I will do that. And also a nice little way to like unwind. Oh wait, yeah. We'll do this one. Do this one because I hardly ever get a chance to like rate them. So I'm gonna send y'all their way. do 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 do. We're gonna go say hi to Uni. They are doing some on together, and it looks like some artwork. So if you like artwork, if you like cute, adorable VTubers, which their big model as well as like their chibi model is very, very, very adorable, and they're a talented artist. I hardly get a chance to actually like chill in there, but when I do, it's a great time. And I remember like my first impression of Uni is great, very great, very good vibes, very chill vibes. I think you guys will enjoy it. But like I said, I will be live once again 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 5:30, excuse me, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some more Genshin Impact. So if you want to see some more MSQs, feel free to drop by, and if you don't, feel free to drop by anyway, because we'll be yapping. We'll most likely be yapping. Just treat it like a just chatting stream, because that's exactly what it will be. But you guys take care, have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!